Howdy, hey everyone. How go it? Finally time to play Le Shadow Le Generations and see what the deal is. How's everybody doing? Yeah, much earlier stream today, by the way, because I assume this is probably going to be my longest stream I've ever done. So, in order to, like, still end at, like, relatively the same time, I would like to start earlier, but also I just want to play the game. I don't want to wait till later, I want to play the game now, so I'm going to play the game now. You had so much fun with this game? Okay. We shall see. Getting ready to go to work. Well, good luck at work, Esekai. Tried Cloud Build, but you didn't really like it. Crashed a couple times. You asked for a refund. It's the only game on Steam you ever asked for a refund for. Yeah, I did have a couple of crashes myself when I went back to it recently, which is weird. I don't remember the game crashing. But I don't necessarily blame anyone for bouncing off this game, because it's very unapproachable. This game does not hold your hand in the slightest way. Will I play the Sonic Generations Remaster? Not today, but I will stream it soon. I want to see how badly they screwed it up. English or JP voices, what do you think? Take a guess, why don't you? What's it gonna be? Who knows? Who knows? Watch a Freedom Planet video, Missing Bits, and it was very good. Thank you. It is. I will be releasing it after the Shadow Generations hype dies down. But hey, if you go to my Patreon or Ko-fi, you can watch it right now for free. I know the Japanese generation script is unchanged. I assumed that would be the case. Why do we need to have a different Sonic for Japan and the rest of the world? Why is it the 90s again? I don't know, but that's the world we live in. One of the better remasters the Sonic team has ever done? Well, that's an extremely low bar. You'd play this over the OG, specifically on PC? I mean, the mods is another factor if we're talking the PC version. Generations is the exact same. There's almost no changes at all. There might not be changes, but there might be problems. Newly introduced bugs. Or bad lighting, or messed up visuals, or anything else. Why are there English changes in the English version of Sonic Generations? Because Sega mandates they want Sonic to be different in Japan and the West, and, like, new Sonic is what, I don't even know, Marvel. It's a mess. I don't even know how to describe this situation we're in with Sonic these days. It's more of a redub? Well, I mean, the story was written in English first, so it's not a redub. It's just a changed script. Yeah, Seagull Moe, I got to the true final boss of Freedom Planet 2. Yeah, I still felt it was anticlimactic. I thought that we were gonna be going to space, you know? And we didn't go to space. I guess I could talk about this in greater terms, because people wouldn't know unless they played the game. I thought they were gonna do something more and cooler with Bakunawa than they did. Have I seen any spoilers for Sonic X Shadow? I have seen nothing. I don't know nothing. Don't spoil nothing. Watch Dark Beginnings? I already have. I guess I'll quickly go over all that stuff. Let's see. So Dark Beginnings was pretty meh. Nothing happens. I am hoping that some of the things that show up in that will be paid off in the game, so it wasn't completely pointless. But it's entirely possible it might be completely pointless because of the writer. The manga so far has been pretty cool. I've been enjoying that. I'm interested to see where it goes. I don't expect the manga will tie directly into the game at all. And you know what? I read the Chow manga, and I legitimately do not mean for this to sound like a backhanded compliment. It is my favorite thing that Ian Flynn has ever done. Because for what it is, it's a cute little thing, it's effective, and it has like an actual story to it. You get a nice little cute character arc with the Shadow Chow, and it was charming. For what it was alright. I liked it. Bro is a professional hater. Hey, I just complimented the guy. He liked something from Flynn. I mean, honestly, part of the factor that may have helped was that there's no dialogue in it. Pariah merch when? Probably never. Flynn is improving, which you admire. That remains to be seen. It didn't seem much improved based on Dark Beginnings. We'll see how the game goes. What did I do to Pariah? Look, man, Pariah enjoys a well-told story, no matter who it's from. Oh, man, Lord Peeps, how could you do this to me? There will be gameplay? But how much gameplay will there be? How much automation is there? I'm gonna guess a lot, because it's a 3D Sonic game, and it's a Boost game, and it's a Sonic Team game, and that is the trifecta. Wild Weevil, thank you very much. Did I see Ken Penders defending Ian Flynn? I don't use social media, so no. Also, I don't care what Ken Penders thinks about anything. Am I hyped? I'm excited. I'm starting the stream early because I want to get to the game. Because I don't want to sit around and keep waiting. You don't know what to think about IGN giving the game a 9? I saw that there were reviews starting to come out, but I haven't watched any because I didn't want any spoilers. Did I test the game? Yeah, I loaded the game up, configured some stuff, set everything up. I didn't play the game. I loaded up the first level and, like, ran around for 30 seconds just to test stuff. But I have not actually, like, I haven't beaten the first level. And I intentionally did not take any of, like, the high routes, although I did see them. So I'll be taking them this time around. How would I have written Tangle and Whisper? Well, in my IDW video, or in my comic video, I should say, I do talk a little bit about some adjustments that I would have made to that story to hopefully make it a bit better. But, if I had, like, was doing it from the ground up, I mean, it'd be very different, because those characters would be very different also. What game is this? It says right under the footage. This is Cloud Built, a significantly better game than what we're going to be playing today. Thank you, Super Guy. Thank you, Curious Guy. Am I going to stream the movie DLC or not? Probably not. I mean, it's one level. There's not much to show off there. It's a really important question. Legacy or standard controls, gang? For Sonic Generations, because I also loaded that up as well as a test, just for the sake of it, that I set to Legacy controls because it felt weird. But for Shadow Generations, I'm using this default controls. What's the hardest game I've ever played? Probably Ninja Gaiden Black. That game, I got to the very hard mode, because you have to, like, unlock the difficulties by beating the lower one. Or, was it very hard, or was it Master Ninja? It was, like, the second hardest difficulty in the game. I don't remember what it's called. I couldn't beat the first level. It was way too hard. Which is awesome. By the way, don't take me saying that Cloud Build's significantly better than Shadow Generations as a slight. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I would say that about almost any game we were playing. Will I be playing Sonic Generations? Not today. What are my thoughts on Katana Zero? I have not played it. It does look pretty neato, though. What are my opinions of Lake Feppard's Sonic trilogy? You will have to wait for the video. But I like them. You don't like the aesthetics of Cloud Build? I really like the aesthetic. I think the art style is cool. I really like the character design. You know, it's simple, but I think it's effective for what it's doing. How scripted is my commentary in my videos? Not at all. Every video I make is completely unscripted. Most of them I don't even have, like, bullet points. Coco's the Echidna, thank you very much. You beat a decent chunk of this game. It's incredible, 9 out of 10. A lot of people seem to be liking it. I mean, I already said going into it, like, in a previous stream, that I expect the game to be good, and I expect it to be the best Sonic game Sonic Team has made since Sonic Generations. That's my prediction. Seems like a lot of people seem to be saying that. We'll see how much I like it, because I am a little more critical than many. But I assume that I'm gonna like the game. Story, I find questionable. Who knows what's gonna happen? Thank you, Super Guy, again. Would be funny if I played with the Terrio skin. I'll probably try it on at some point. You know how the best title after Generations was Another Generations? I mean, Mania was good, and I enjoyed Superstars, but those aren't Sonic Team games. Someone said I'm not a professional writer because my book is self-published. What do I think about that? I mean, that's correct. Yes, I'm not a professional writer. I hope to one day have properly, officially, professionally published work, but not yet. Not of now. As of now. You'd say I'm a stickler when it comes to the good story? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I like a story when it's good, and what I consider good is, I don't know, different than other people or something? I don't know. The person saying that, like, it's a diss? Yeah, I mean, it's not a diss, that's just a fact. It's like, yes, I am not a professional writer. I have never claimed to be. I've seen people sometimes call me an author in regards to, like, my ability to talk about stories and stuff. I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm an author. Like, technically, yes, but until I have a professionally published work, I'm just a writer. The context is someone was dick riding me because I'm a writer. Anyone could be a writer. You write a fucking piece of shit 20-page short story right now, you're a writer. That doesn't mean anything. You think calling yourself a creative sounds very cool? I do use that term sometimes, because I have made other things besides just stories. Done a little bit of game design here and there. The author of Sonic High School is a writer? Yes. That is writing. Highlight, that happens all the time. All the time. All the time. But anyway, enough of that, eh? I think it is time for Sonic and Shadow to finally make out. The promised time is nigh upon us, yes. So I haven't watched this Shadow story thing. I assume this is like a catch you up to speed recap of Shadow for people that don't know. I want to watch this and see what they've retconned and deleted.
今から50年前、軍の研究施設スペースコロニーアークにて天才科学者プロフェッサー・ジェラルドによって生み出された究極生命体シャドウ。不治の病で療養中のジェラルドの孫娘マリアとまるで兄弟のように暮らしていたが、アークで起きた事故の証拠隠滅のためマリアとジェラルドは軍に命を奪われ、マリア！シャドウも幽閉されてしまう。50年後、目覚めたシャドウの脳裏に浮かぶのは悲しみと怒りの記憶。
Well, technically, he wasn't actually angry, he was brainwashed, but whatever. Thank you, Cancer. Have fun with Persona 4.
シャドウを人類抹殺の復讐へと駆り立てた。しかし、マリアの本当の願いに気づいたシャドウは、彼女の愛したこの星を救ったのだった。だが、シャドウ誕生の裏には秘密があった。邪悪な超生命体ブラックドゥーム。シャドウにはその細胞が使われていたが、ブラックドゥームの地球侵略の先兵としてお前は作られた。その言葉に混乱するシャドウだったが、葛藤の末、ブラックドゥームを闇に葬り、その暗い過去
And nothing else happened. That's all.
シャドウ・ザ・ヘッジホッグ。自らの心の声のみに従い世界を断罪する孤高の黒きハリネズミ。彼にまた新たな試練が待ち受ける。
Alright. That's about what I expected. By the way, I'm not going to be talking too much during the cutscenes here, obviously. And I don't know how much I'm going to be reading chat in general, because I'm playing the game for the first time, and I want to play it. Let's begin! Have I seen any spoilers? No, I've seen nothing.
ああ、そうじゃと。究極生命体の目覚めの時じゃ。ようこそこの世界へ。シャドウ・ザ・ヘッジホッグ。
シャドウ、こちらルージュ。聞こえる？
シャドウだ。聞こえている。
まだ多くにいるの？
ああ、1時間前にコロニーに到着した。
じゃあ急いで。誕生会に間に合わないわよ。
すでに伝えた通り、ガンがこのアークに謎の生態反応を検出した。脅威を完全に排除するまで僕は帰らない。
食事もあるのよ。
It's weird because we're going back and forth between the modern rendering style and the Generations one, but that's fine. Alright.
絶対に逃がさん。
Feels quite a bit like Frontiers. Like I said, I was messing around with things a little bit just to test for the stream. Don't know what that is. Oop, I missed the dash panel. It's okay, the scripting saved me. Thank you, best mate. Sorry, playing a game right now. I'll get back to it. Oh, that's a chaos control thing, I see. I don't think I actually need to do that there. I think that's just to slow down the missiles. Oh shit, missed that. Huh. Chaos control actually it freezes the time too. Don't like that. That makes time attack fucked, because you just have to spam chaos control as much as possible. Oh yeah! QTEs! By the way, this game runs at 120 FPS, which I was shocked by. Holy shit. A Sonic Team game that runs above 60 on PC. They finally hit the level of games from 20 years ago. Ow. Nice that they're actually using the Chaos Snap there. I don't know where the hell I should be going here. Oh, there's a collectible there. What ifs? I'll get it later. Was that not a collectible? Because I see I got 3 of those. I don't know. Yeah, this feels very similar to Frontiers in, like, controls and physics-wise. You forgot I don't play with English voices? You should have expected that. Come on now. One day, they'll stop making Sonic games that's always floating over bottomless pits. One day. Yeah, I mean, this is all stuff we saw in the trailers, but the animations look very good. Okay, so Chaos Spear just, stuns them. Just like Shadow the Hedgehog. Or Sonic 06, I mean. I'm playing a Shadow in Sonic 06.
の生体反応はやはり奴だったのか。次は逃がさない。
So interestingly, this is completely unrelated to all the Time Eater stuff thus far. That was just like illusions. Okay, so you got 3 things, and I guess the Black Arms logo is like, you beat the level. That's my star, my Jiggy. Caos Emeraldo da.
ドクターの計画を阻止するためにテイルスが作った。
Oh wow, okay.
この僕でも2つを見分けるのは難しい。
A fake emerald being intact is retcon? I mean, yeah, back at SA2, it blew up. So that's also a little interesting thing. This means that Black Doom coming back is not a Generations thing. Thank you, A Watcher. Again, I'll get to it. Give me a sec. Alrighty. Yeah, okay. So, beat all the levels to, open up these things. Gotcha. Alright, now I'll read those chat messages that I missed. Sorry. Let's see. First one from Best Mate. I'm sure at least like the game. So many people love it. All I can say is have fun. Replay as much as possible. That's your advice. Thank you, Best Mate. I'm sure I will like it. And then a Watcher's message. How do I think the Japanese story will differ from the English one? You suspect not a lot. By the way, you have yet to play a single level. You started working on your mod to salvage Shadow's characterization. All right, well, good luck with that. Thus far as I can tell, the Japanese dialogue has been very accurate to the subtitles, which I assume are set to the English script, so might not have changed very much here. We'll see. I'm in for a treat with this game. We shall see. Okay. Camera's too slow. Set it to 75. See how that feels. Still too slow. Alright, all the way. That'll do. Still a little slow for my liking. Okay, we have chests. Oh wow, some Sonic X artwork. That's interesting. Is that everything in this area? Seems like it. Oh, there's an Act 2. I didn't know there'd be multiple acts per zone. I'm surprised to see that. Okay. Classic Shadow. Oh, is that what this is supposed to be? To fit with the Generations-ness? We have a 3D level and then a 2D level? Is that the idea? Little weird, but okay. Oh, this doesn't have the Frontiers, like, stomp jump. The air boost in this is very weak. But I guess that's fine. Oh. Okay. That's a little weird. Oh, it's these things. They're less derpy than they are in SA2, though. Actually works pretty well in a 2D context. Lightspeed dash, but it's shadow? Yeah, I guess. But only during chaos control. Notice you don't get boost meter for killing enemies. That gives you chaos control meter. Interesting. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Aha. I know how to play them their Sonic games. Oh, here we go. This level design seems pretty good so far. Okay, so it's just like an air boost that retains your height. Okay. Kind of a little more elegant than Wisp Powers in that it just feels like an extension of Shadow's already existing moveset, you know? That was not a bad level at all. No Jiggy for beating Act 2, it seems.
なんだあの力は僕の能力だというのか。普段から自由に使える力ではないようだが、なぜか自然に感じた。何かこの異変と関係があるのか。
マリア。
Subtitles are the same as the English? Yeah, that's what I expected.
彼女がいるはずない。気のせいか。
Thank you, technically inept.
お願いよシャドウいつか必ず
マリ
あの星に住むすべての人たちにアディオスシャドウ・ザ・ヘッジホッグ
Mm-hmm. Yep.
ア。集中を切らす。現実の問題に目を向けろ。幻ではなく。
Yeah, from what I can tell, the Japanese dialogue is pretty much exactly what the subtitles are saying. So it seems like an accurate translation. The confusion with this game is that the Sonic levels gameplay different from OG gens. Is it just the Shadow stuff that's new? You don't engage the Sonic discourse, so you probably miss something. As far as I know, Sonic Generations is unchanged, minus like adding the drop dash. Shoot multiple by holding Y. Skill. Okay. Interesting. I assume I can't go in the water here. Nope. Yeah, so the water is like a gate. So these Doom powers gonna be kind of like Metroidvania type things. Is that what we're doing here? Because honestly, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, I was trying to hit the springs. I think I have to unblock that. There we go. Thoughts on the game so far? Doesn't seem bad in any way. I'm enjoying it, but I've also only played 2 levels. Interesting, I can actually jump off the rail there. Normally you cannot jump off rails whenever you feel like it in these games. Saw shit up here, and I want it. I mean, it helps the fact that it's just like a flat plane of nothingness, but the level design so far in White Space here is infinitely more coherent than the open zones of Frontiers. Alright, Rail Canyon, let's do it. Yeah, this game don't look too bad. Oh yeah, of course, these things. Okay, those still just stun enemies. Those don't kill. Oh, I see. What? That didn't work out. Okay. I know what I did wrong there. It's fine. I was rail grinding this game. I mean, it's typical modern Sonic stuff. Boost. Go left and right. Boring. Hold on. There was a route up there. I don't know how I should have gotten on there. Boost meter seems quite legit in this game, by the way. Oh, okay, that was cool. I had to freeze time there to get on those rails before they were destroyed. That's a cool use of it. Also, there was a thing left there that I missed. I'll be doing everything on stream? Nah, I'm just gonna do the base game playthrough. I mean, I'm not just gonna try to, like, rush and mainline it, but I'm just gonna play the game and do whatever I do. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a thing up there. Missed a collectible. Also, there's potentially a route there. It's hard to tell what is, like, the right route with this kind of level design. Freedom Planet 2 or Penny? I'd probably rather Freedom Planet 2. So is, like, Radical Highway, like, Black Doom's domain or something? He's gonna invade your levels? Animation quality is so much higher in this game? It is, genuinely. The animations so far look pretty good overall. Also, I haven't talked about this, I don't think, at all yet, but I think that the human models for Maria and Gerald and, like, the design of humans in this game are the best they've ever looked in Sonic. They actually look quite good.
ならば僕のやり方で聞き出してやる
I could have done a Chaos Spear on that thing. That actually slows you down. I'm gonna not hit those hoops. Ah, shit. Okay, I see. Yes, so Black Doom is gonna invade all the 3D levels, and by defeating him, quote unquote, that's how you get your Jiggy. Got it. Okay. Silly me, I thought I'd have to do something in response to that enemy. Okay, I probably wanna, yeah, before these get destroyed like the other ones. The power of SSDs. You know this game's on Switch, right? What do I think of the game so far? Good? Oh, this is the end of the level, clearly, because it's the end of the level in the OG game. Not being blown away thus far. Seems like a perfectly good, solid Boost Sonic game thus far. Is there any story progression in these scenes, or can I just skip this? Have I played Panic Porcupine? Yes, I even played it on stream a little bit. Actually shouldn't have homing attacked that. I went over the collectible! What the fuck? Silly me trying to, like, do things instead of just let the game do it. Is this whole level gonna be 2D rail grinding? Not entirely, okay. I was about to say, it's reminding me of Windmill Isle Act 3. Again, what the fuck? What are those things? Those, like, floating bomb-looking things. Oh, it just gives me chaos control. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. How's the volume, by the way? Is it okay? I tried to configure it to make sure it'd be alright. It's good? It's fine? Good. Sorry I'm not reading chat too much here, but I don't know these levels. This is my first time playing this video game. Ah, shit. It's like the truck chase. Except with even less gameplay. See, now I've gotten nothing but S rank so far, and I don't know if that's because I'm a beast, or if this is just typical Sonic. The S ranks are incredibly easy to get. I need to pull back the platform? How are the controls? They feel similar to Frontiers. I haven't had to pull back much yet, but that's just because the platforming design hasn't really facilitated that kind of thing. I can't do nothing with you. Oh my god. They're acknowledging that these fuckers weren't in Generations. They were here. Fuck me. I did not expect to see these dumbasses. Okay, I see. So with every friend you save, you get one of these pods, you can get scrap to build them, and they give you new dark powers. Got it! A sensible design, unlike another Sonic game that I've played. Hold on, I wanted that. Okay, air boosting doesn't give you any height in this game, like it does in, Le Frontiers. So there's like multiple ways to get to these locations, it seems. Like multiple platforming routes. Oh, that's not how I get there? Oh, I see. Base Generations also have 120 FPS? No. It still only runs at 60. Thanks, TPHO. How's the game so far? I'm enjoying it. I'm not losing my mind, but I'm enjoying it. Okay, so yeah, I need to get... I see, so those collectibles are keys to open those chests for bonuses and such. Oh no, so that rocket wasn't, Doom Power. It's these egg things. I don't know what those things are. Those little, like, symbols. Like, do I have those? Did I collect those? I haven't noticed. Thank you, Photo. You really want missions in the future? Quite interesting in Gens and Origins? If they can do them well, which is not the majority of Sonic games. This is the cutscene where the aspect ratio is wrong, and they didn't fix it. They had a problem like this in Frontiers, too. Okay. Okay, so we do have the missions for the keys and such. TPHO, thank you again. So a friend's been asking for a good while to ask me this. What are my thoughts on the Pac-Man World series? Don't really care for them. Very, basic platformers. Not really my jam. So I guess it's probably the same thing as normal gens. I only have to do one mission per zone. They really did just follow like the design principles of Generations to a T here. Oh, I see. I have to do them like in order. Or no, I just have to hit a certain number of them. There's a mission like this in another game. I don't remember what. I tried to jump there. I see. Animations on that thing were pretty nice. Oh, Jens has this mission in City Escape? Yeah, there you go. Wait, do I have to do both missions? I have to complete both missions here, okay. Little bit of padding. Teensy bit, but that's not too bad. I wasn't paying attention to what the mission here is. Is it just beat the level? So it seems like Shadow can move 5 seconds in the frozen time. Where does that put him in the JoJo rankings? Oh, shit. Low tier, as far as JoJo standards. I'm not a JoJo fan. Never watched or read any JoJo at all. Now I can get the key. I don't know how I feel about this. Because it seems like there's a lot of these keys I have to get for doing a lot of these missions. I guess it's 2 acts per level. Or 2 challenges per level. Once again, I didn't actually read what the challenge is, so I'm just gonna assume it's get to the end. Maybe it's collect rings? I don't know. Thank you, Curious Guy. Above Part 4 JoJo, but below Dio. That means absolutely nothing to me. Oh, shit. I'm being stupid. There's a time thing there. I guess that'll give me like a time bonus. Top right shows the mission? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, collect rings. There we go. Where would I put this game on my tier list? We are nowhere even remotely far enough in the game to start talking about anything that extreme. Okay, I see. So I'm supposed to destroy those things to get Chaos Control Meter. The game want me to Chaos Control there? Yeah, thus far this game is not really doing anything especially, like, different or unique for a Boost Sonic game. It's very standard. Very standard-ass, plain-ass Boost Sonic game design here. Not bad, but nothing new. I can fast travel? Stage list? Oh, yeah, look at that. Well, I'm already here. Well, that's nice to know. This reminds me a lot of Bowser's Fury. Like, this map, the visual design, and the art aesthetic of, like, the buildings and stuff here, and the water separating all the major land masses. Very Bowser's Fury. Thank you, Curious Guy, again. Once the new abilities come in, it'll be much better, especially Doomwing. I got Doomwing already. They used it once. Oh yeah, I have to use you, and then aim you, and then I can teleport to you. Little convoluted control-wise there, but I guess it's fine. Interesting that I have to teleport to something I can't see. It's just like, it's probably at a good location, I assume. There was a trail of enemies there. How could it not have been a good place to put that? Also interesting how it seems like that attack only works on the black arms, so they're like a special enemy specifically for that attack to function on. It's like laser? It is kind of like laser, I guess, yeah. It's almost like these Doom powers are reskinned wisps. Okay, yeah, we have that too. This really is just generations. I'm not gonna bother with those right now. Yep, I can, hold on. There you go. Whoops. I was holding in the wrong direction there. I can't stop the Chaos Control early if I want to. Not necessarily a problem, just an observation. This game really feels like I want to have the Frontiers stomp jump. These remind you of the missions from Colors, the ones that return to main levels? I mean, it reminds me of the missions from Generations. Later, Gesekai. Alright, one more of these to go. This is definitely some padding. Worse than OG gens had, but still, I mean, it's mostly just like normal gameplay and levels, so it's not awful. I'll take that. Collectible for low root. Ow. My one ring. No, I'm not gonna get that. Unless, hold on. Aha! You like the level design after boss 1 it picked up? Okay, we'll see. Everyone always says that stuff about the Boost games, about, oh, they're insane to develop for, but then you play Spark the Electric Jester 3, a game made by one guy, and it has a level that's like miles long. Did I see how they ruined the Terrio skin in every possible way? I haven't seen it yet, no. I heard that people were not happy about it, but I have not seen for myself. Just like, yeah. Why it takes so long? Those enemy death animations take too long. That quote-unquote combat is a bit stiff. They mistranslated his quills to be like Knuckles' dreads for some reason. Well, someone will fix that in probably a couple weeks, I'm sure. It'll be on the spreadsheet. Don't you worry. Oh yeah, I can teleport. Can't teleport to there, though, but I can teleport to here. Is the homing attack the same as Frontiers? Feels like it. I have not tried to do a homing boost in this game. You probably can't do it, because Shadow's homing attack is like you just teleport the distance. Let me see. No, you cannot do that. There's a thing here, right? Yeah. Is the game bad? No. I would not say it's bad so far. I would say it's perfectly adequate thus far. Change the deceleration to 0 in the settings. I did change the deceleration, but not to 0. It's at like 10. I think that feels alright. Does have skills like OG generations? I haven't seen it so far. Maybe that thing you do with Orbot and Cubot that you repair or something? I don't know. They kept the deceleration slider? That's the only one. They have gained some confidence that they can make a game that feels alright. They took out the pits for all the cowards who couldn't handle this fight the way it was on Dreamcast. I mean, to be fair, I fell in those pits a shit ton when I was a kid playing SA2. Shadow also didn't have to fucking tell you how to fight the boss back in SA2. But I guess it was just the first attack. Johnny Cake music, thank you. Do I think this game has a chance of surpassing SA3 as my favorite? No. From what I've played thus far, no. In fairness, making the final boss the first one, it's fair for him to explain it. I don't know, it's pretty basic. Fucking targeting reticles appear that already tell you what to do. It'd be nice if I could... Oh, I can move the camera. Sometimes. Sometimes I can move the camera, sometimes I can't. You said Orewa there? I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. That is weird. I have Hinson? Yeah, I left Hinson because I figured this is a new game, so I'd want the tutorials for the new stuff, but this is all basic shit. I'm gonna turn it all off after this. Man, people were looking at the fucking 3 seconds we saw this fight being like, there's combat now! There's not. I'm glad I had to press X there. That really made the moment more hype. Well, that boss kind of sucked, but there were cool moments. Reminds me of the bosses in another Sonic game. Alright, I got another one of those fish symbol things. Now I can get another Doom power. Yeah, this is very similar to Bowser's Fury. Although here, that seems like that was like the... Alright, we're getting you acquainted. Now we've opened up the game a lot more, it seems like. Yeah, much bigger. I'm getting very worrying vibes here that the story is just Black Doom is back. Stop him. Well, it was written by Ian Flynn, so... Well, I assume it's like all the games with English writers, that the story premise comes from Sonic Team, and he just writes the dialogue and the scenes. You thought this was the plot? Black Doom is back? Yeah, but you can still, like, do things beyond that. Like, that's your premise, and then you tell a story within that premise. Not you have a premise, and then nothing happens. I assume this will be Doom Surf. Enjoying the game so far? I am. Not in love with it, but I'm enjoying it. This is probably the worst Sonic Tuber Shadow Generation stream ever. I'm sure everyone else was freaking out over all the hype moments and going, oh my god, that was so cool. And I'm just not. That's not me. So do I just go on water? Yeah. The pain of being a stoic streamer? I'm just me. Again, that feels extremely Bowser's Fury. That's Plessy. They literally decided to give Shadow Venom. They did. I'm okay with that, honestly. Can't kick you up, but there's probably springs here. Yepers. One thing I will say about this level design, it feels a lot more like Adventure 2 than the other Boost games do. In this, like, wider, open design. Oh yeah, I wanted to turn off the stupid hint ring off, control tutorial off. Don't need that shit. What's over here? Oh, this is like the terrible like hover vehicle section from Shadow's Kingdom Valley. That did not seem like that would be fast. Thoughts so far in the game, you love it? I don't love it, but I'm not having a bad time. I'm having a good time. I'm having fun. Did he just fucking Chaos Blast my ass? The fuck was that? How's it going, Bri? Is game good? I've been asked that every friggin' 10 seconds. I'm having fun with it. Not loving it, but having fun with it. Can't boost right now on this thing for some reason. That's not game. It looks like game, but it's not game. Also, there was something on the left there that I missed. Might be a fast route. Don't know. Hard to tell. Oh, there's gonna be big-ass skips right here. Tell you what. That just went in a circle. Will I do a first impressions video? No. I'll just go straight into the full, swag. I only did the first impressions with Frontiers because I wouldn't get to the full video for a while, but I got nothing else. Oops. Those are the, yeah, the Chaos Control teleporty things. Oh, so that's what those were before that I was mistaking for, collectibles. I definitely didn't need that. I could have just made that jump. Hey, it's the part the Shadow doesn't do. I totally missed the collectibles here. Didn't get an S rank there. What the hecky? Oh yeah, no Radical Highway in that stage either, you're right. Maybe it'll be in Act 2. Shadow should be wondering where this stage even is. Hey, he maybe went to Soliana. Even if the events of the game didn't happen, he can still go there. Wonder if I should have stomped down there. Seemed like it. I do appreciate that all the 3D levels in this are completely 3D. Makes more sense for Generations when you got 3D and 2D to have the 3D be 3D. Okay, well that's just taken straight from Unleashed right there. Out of that.
Yes.
Thus far, the Doom powers haven't been used a whole lot. Here we go. That? Yes. This one's pretty basic, but it's alright. It's fun to use. Like the laser. I'm out of boost meter. Shit! You motherfuckers. Okay. See, I like stuff like that where it's like less obvious to use chaos control. It's just like that would be good to do rather than like the very obvious like here is a thing that you cannot do anything with unless you chaos control. Is there a thing here? No. Ah, I didn't make it. Oh, I should have... See, again. I like that. I should have chaos controlled there. There goes my S rank, probably. By the way, can I say, I really like how fucking fast and snappy this game is. Like, they don't waste your time with bullshit. I died there and I was playing again, like, less than a second later. Oh, Stelmo's here? What's up, dude? You can finally hang out on my streams again, because spoilers. What'd you think of the game, Stelmo? I saw that you were streaming it last night, but there's no fucking way I was gonna stream it, because it came out at fucking midnight for me. Fuck that. Who's this Stelmo guy? He is a PO6 speedrunner, and he streams and does videos as well. He's a cool dude. Perhaps I will be doing some collabs with him in the near future. Perhaps. Oh, you don't want to say? Well, you can just give me your one word. How do you feel about the game? Oh my god. See, I thought the characters that Shadow would run into here would be, like, relevant to Shadow. Instead, they're just like, who wasn't in Sonic Generations? What the fuck? Hello, Big. What is a conversation between Shadow and Big even like? You know what? That's pretty accurate. Dude, it would be really hilarious if from now on, Big had cameos in all the levels. That would be amazing. Please do that. What the hell is that purple thing? Wow, Sonic Rivals too, okay. Okay, we have little challenges here. Oh, shit. I did it. What do I get? Okay. Some concept art. Never seen this before. I don't know what this is for. I like that Sonic in the top right. That looks cool. Is this for this game? What the hell are those enemies on the right? Huh. It seems like there's not that much reason to explore right now because everything's going to get populated with the missions later, so I might as well just focus on levels for now. Oh, it's Shadow the Hedgehog? Okay. Everyone's favorite Sonic game. Oh, there was a thing there. Dude, I said it when the game first was showing off a little bit of gameplay, and I'm gonna say it again. Especially now that we're doing the Forces levels. The level design in this game reminds me a lot of Forces Overclocked. Fuck! When it was destroyed, I lost the homing attack reticle. Okay, all the ramps. I thought I had to hit the middle ramp there. You don't have the little short hop in this. I guess you didn't in Frontiers either. Was it in Forces? I don't remember. Probably not. Game's running incredibly well, by the way. How do I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. How do I get up there? I don't know. I'll take the low route for now. This still has the thing from Frontiers where you don't actually take the damage until you, hit the ground, but you can't cancel the hit animation, so I think that's okay here. Oh, I need Chaos Control. Oh, you can homing attack those guys if you Chaos Control. Seems not, but maybe that, the guy stays there or something. There we go. Here's the Brakudumu. I have. It hasn't really been used that much so far in the game. So I'm curious if there's going to not be a Shadow the Hedgehog level in a fucking Shadow game. That would be incredibly weird. Sorry about that. There are none? Bizarre. Bizarre choice. Make no sense. Of all the fucking games to not include a level from, in the Shadow game, celebrating Shadow and his history, where the main villain is the bad guy from Shadow the Hedgehog. You don't have a Shadow the Hedgehog level. What? No Infinite either? That's not too surprising that Infinite's not here. But no Shadow the Hedgehog level is strange. You get no Shadow levels, you buy the movie DLC, yeah. No Shadow levels for his game, but you get the movie. Is that pose from something? That looked very much like we're recreating 2D artwork kind of pose. But I couldn't pin that. I'm hilarious because I've got serious gamer rage, but at the same time, his inflections are very monotone. Me? Is that who he was talking about? I wouldn't say I have gamer rage. Replay level to get that thing from Black Doom. Oh yeah, I didn't hit him. I have to get that thing from him. I guess I have to replay the level. What is this? Fucking, Crash Bandicoot 2? If you don't get the fucking crystal, it doesn't count as beating the level? Fucking stupid shit. Oh, I'm supposed to land on that, I see. It's like a springboard. This is very cool. This is, oh, he's got that. Neato. Well, this, is taken... Because the 3D level was, like, straight up reusing assets from Forces. Whereas this is, like, doing something new with, the ideas of Sunset Heights. That's what the level was called, right? Believe it or not, I don't... know all the level names of Forces by heart. I know, not a true fan. I think I didn't want to do that. I think I didn't want to go down here. Did I just homing attack this guy? And I gotta watch out for his Chaos Blast or something, it seems. You know, this kind of feels to me like Sonic Mania, actually. Because a lot of these level gimmicks are just level gimmicks from other Sonic games. But they're all from, like, boost games. Like, those water things are the like, statues from Jungle Joyride and Unleashed. And those cannons, well, those are from Forces, to be fair. The 2D levels look way better than the 3D ones. I'd say I feel similarly about both of them. Movement looks really fluid. Is that Frontiers influence? I mean, it definitely feels a bit like Frontiers. It's honestly a little stiffer feeling. Alright, who do I get here as my new friend? Oh, is that Maria? Yep. Same actor, by the way. All same actors, like Black Doom, same actor. Even the Gun Commander in Dark Beginnings was the same actor in Japanese. Let's see how this goes. I mean, I can imagine.
Maria. ありがとう、シャドウ。
戦い方どこで習ったの？
アークでの悲劇が起こる前の二人、まさか彼らの運命を変えられるのか。
Yeah, so the manga is just like ignored for this.
そうだけど大丈夫？
大丈夫だ、心配ない。安全な場所に避難を僕が何とかする。
That scene was oddly like, felt like they were doing very little with Maria and Shadow reunion there, considering what they want Shadow to be here.
おお、シャドウ。
Hey, you know, none of the dialogue has made me want to throw up in my mouth so far, so that's nice. So yeah, I gotta replay this and get the Black Arms symbol thingy. I'm just gonna call them Jiggies. Is Shadow 5 ending ignored? Yes, completely. That didn't happen. However it played out, it didn't play out the way it does in the game. You don't think I actually need the Jiggy? It seems like it. It seems like every Jiggy you get, like, unlocks the big thing, which I assume is, like, the final boss. Yeah, I'm getting up here this time, motherfuckers. Ah, I didn't know which way that would be spinning. Wait until I replay OG Generations. It's been rewritten by Ian Flynn. I'm aware. We'll see what happens with that. I missed the thing. It'll be fine. Super Guy, thank you again. I can ask Gerald and Maria more things. Oh, I figured there'd just be like one line of dialogue. Okay, I'll re-talk to them. I can't chaos control here, so I can't take that route still. I suck. Ow. You don't actually have to press the B button to teleport to that thing. Oh, you gotta spear them. Ah, I see. Yeah, there you go. Unleashed and Jen's designer directed this game? Yeah. I mean, clearly the direction was just make it like Sonic Generations, but with our current tech. And add wisps. And a little bit of open zone in white space. Alright, so I gotta make sure not to hit the critical QTE this time. You wish Shadow skating got sped up? His skating animation has never looked as good as it did in SA2. Definitely pretty easy boost game thus far. I mean, to be fair, I'm like a freak with way more experience in these games than anyone should have, but I've found it pretty easy to generally hit the fast routes. Ah. There's some homing attack there. Okay, seems like if you're boosting there, you're just going too fast. There you go. That seems really stupid. That you can miss that at the very end and have to replay the stage for that. That's dumb. That should not be in the game. I'm actually missing some routes? Well, yeah, I'm not going to get all of them, but I feel like I'm doing pretty good. So I assume this now is going to be, Frontiers. Oh, I thought that was a rail. The air boost in this game is so weak. Doing alright, not too good, not too bad. That's about what I would expect. Hey, how come I can't homing attack that guy? That's bullshit. You've played the game 4 times? Bro, have you slept since this game came out? Okay, spear him. No. Get some sleep. How does this level have more visual storytelling than Forces? There were buildings reduced to rubble at the goal ring. Because this game had more budget than that? I don't know what you want. Oh shit. Fuck that up. So what were the 2 levels here? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, Kingdom Valley and Sunset Heights. I've forgotten what the previous level was. Ian Flynn is an Ian Flop, am I right? I mean, so far the dialogue here has been generally fine. I mean, I don't like that we're ignoring the ending of Shadow the Hedgehog, but that's just how it is. Within that choice that I disagree with, seems fine. No one has said anything horribly, disgustingly out of character thus far. And again, as far as I can tell, the Japanese translation seems very accurate to the English. This reminds me a lot of Frontiers level design in cyberspace. You don't know what I mean by we're ignoring Shadow 05 Final? People have not watched my Shadow the Hedgehog story video. Shadow had some very significant character development that a lot of people either ignore or don't understand at the end of Shadow the Hedgehog. That quite dramatically changes what his character is, and because people don't like it or don't know about it, they've decided to ignore that. Any standout tunes so far? Honestly, no. None of these remixes have really blown me away much. Oh, fuck. I guess I have to stomp on that? Let me see. Give me another crack at it. I'm not getting no S rank here. That's fine. It's kind of hard to tell the depth perception there. Fuck it. Oh, fuck. Spear those? Oh, you can spear them? I didn't know that. I never had to up to this point. Oh, look at this. Eye root that I missed before. Oh, okay. So far I'm enjoying the game, Dorito God, but it's not blowing me away. You give it a 7, to be honest. I don't rate games by numbers, because that shit's stupid. They made the black arms bigger and scarier looking in this game. How the hell do I get up there? Oh wait, no, this is a challenge. I should rate games by food brands. Oh yeah, did anyone take a look at that Gerald journal, by the way? I haven't looked at that. Is it interesting?
Oh, Shadow.
気をつけて、シャドウ。シャドウ。
That is not true based on the manga. I don't know if the manga is like canon, like real canon. Like it might be Sonic Prime canon, where it's we swear it's canon, guys, but actually we're going to ignore it. Why can't you just kiss Maria on the mouth? I think they're done with Sonic characters kissing humans. Smartly. Hard to make the manga that isn't translated canon. The manga's translated, just not officially. But who needs that? Ah, fuck. Is that gonna come back down? That's not gonna come back down, is it? Oh, it is. I mean, the Shadow manga by Koro, yeah. It's pretty interesting what they got going so far in the first 2 chapters. I'm intrigued. Terio's skin is garbage, by the way. Give it 2 weeks, and I'm sure someone will fix it. They're having male hedgehogs kissing other male hedgehogs. That's accurate. That's what we're doing. I look forward to that when we get to the Sonic rival battle and Sonic and Shadow make out at the end of the fight. Oh, you know, I said so far that the dialogue hasn't been annoying, but when Sonic shows up, I'm worried about that. That might be a bit problematic. I don't know. I don't know. Sonic's dialogue is cringe. I mean, you know. Not too surprising. Don't tell him. How bad could it be? Maybe there will be changes in the Japanese script. Because so far no one has said anything stupid. Well, maybe for that they'll be like, no, not that. We're not keeping that. I feel like these mission levels are not as good as the ones from Sonic Generations. I'm also annoyed now that we can't just say Generations, because what are you referring to? You have to say Sonic Generations or Shadow Generations. I think that's everything in Sunset Heights, possibly. What? That's weird. See, if this was Frontiers, I'd be like, I could totally make that, but I don't think I can make that. Wait, do I have everything? I didn't do any missions in Kingdom Valley. Oh, it's saying to go back to the boss gate. Okay. Did I do Kingdom Valley missions? Why can't I remember what's happening in this game? Oh, yeah, see. Are they just not marked, or do I not need to get all the keys? I don't know what the heck is happening. If I don't need to do everything, I'm just gonna move on. You only need 3/4 of the keys? Huh. Does the drift exist in this game? No. No drift, no slide either, I don't think. Or maybe they're sliding? I'm not sure. Okay, you can slide, but they haven't used it at all yet. Oh, you only need 3 keys. Okay. So now I assume is Metal Overlord. Thoughts on the level design? It's pretty standard boost Sonic stuff. It's not bad. It's good. Not doing anything I haven't seen before. Opinions on the story? There hasn't really been much of a story thus far. Where would this go on my Sonic tier list? Can I play the game first before I have to make fucking judgments of it? Oh, is that... That's Roger in English, isn't it? That probably sounds weird as fuck. That's also the same actor in Japanese. I don't know if that was Junichi who did Metal Sonic. It might have been. Dude, this is just like a Dragoon. Oh, I was supposed to mash there. I didn't mash. It's Mike Pollock? That's weird. Because in Heroes, it was Ryan Drummond who did Metal Sonic. Which I think is a cool choice. to have it be the same actor as Sonic. But it would be fucking weird to hear Roger's voice coming out of Metal Overlord. I feel like there should be something here that I can hit back. Oh, well, there's a chaos control thing there. Yeah, this is Kanemaru? Cool. Holy shit, Sonic Team learned how to telegraph attacks. Amazing. That would have been nice in the Titan fights in Frontiers. No remix of What I'm Made Of? Doesn't sound like it, just sounds like the normal song. It's rearranged, just the same vocals? Okay. Sounds pretty similar. Shadow did not call him an idiot there. I don't know exactly what he said, but he didn't say that. No, Patricio. No. He said meditai, which I've heard that word before, but I don't know what it means. Oh, I can't hit those. Just started watching how I feel about this game so far. It's good. Good, not great, I would say, thus far. Oh. I thought that's what I should do, but I was waiting for, like, the QTE prompt to come up. Well, I missed a cool thing. I was waiting for something like that. I did turn him off, that is true. I should enable control hints. Maybe I will, because, yeah, sometimes stuff is a little vague. That boss also was pretty bad. But that's pretty standard for Sonic stuff, eh? Nothing new here. This is the most plain Jane-ass Boost Sonic game you ever played. So I assume there is one area left. Game feels way better after you get the rest of the Doom powers. I mean, they're context sensitive though, right? There are no opportunities to use them in the levels I've done so far.
Shadow, どこか痛むの?
いや、あのシンボルに何かつながりを感じる。僕の新しい能力と似た感覚を。
ブラックドゥームの力じゃ。
おじい様、
わしはあれとファウスト的な取引をしたシャドウを生むために
Hey, look. That is understood. That's nice.
僕の力、あのシンボル、すべてつながっていた。
マリアの病気は地球では治せんかった。だがアークでなら病状を抑えられる。家族が嫌がったとしてもな。究極生命体の開発に着手したマリアの治療法を見つけるために。だが実験は限界に達していたんじゃ。あの異星人の将軍がわしに接触してきた時、カオスコントロールの奇跡を見せられ、わしは
That doesn't exactly line up.
生命体が生まれたのじゃ。ブラックドームは完璧な戦士を作れと言った。お前の能力は全て奴の創造物の一部。お前たちは血でつながっとるんじゃ。お前が強くなれば奴も。奴はお前の心を支配し、最終兵器に仕上げ、あるいはお前の体を奪い生まれ変わるつもりじゃ。
僕を究極生命体にしたのはあなただ、プロフェッサー。愚かなブラックドゥームよ。僕はこのパワーを自分の力として使う。
So no, we're not doing any of the cool stuff that I saw the potential of in this game. As I expected. Cutscene animations are way better? They are, absolutely. Like, that was a fucking we're standing around and talking cutscene, but it was way more engaging than they've been in a lot of the more recent games. Or just in general, honestly, because they normally fucking suck. I'm kind of wrong, but you'll shut your mouth. Wrong about what? The stuff that I theorized not being here? I noticed no 2D in white space, yeah. So this is gonna be the morph, I assume? Because they showed it off in the Frontiers levels. What's happening? Shadow's getting Black Arms powers, because reasons. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn the, control tutorial, I guess is what it is, back on. Okay. Weird to have Shadow's just normal-ass voice coming out of this thing, though. You should have, like, a modulated voice like Black Doom or something. Get up there, fucker! So you can let go to do the full swing, or you can hold it to do the full swing, or let go. And you'll, like, move toward it. It's Splatoon, basically. Hey, I'm a squid. Thank you, Curious Guy. You won't elaborate very much, but there's one ability that's actually not context sensitive and is super broken. Opens up the game for a lot of shortcut opportunities. Okay. We'll see. How did I do that? What the hell was that? Huh. If you boost right when you hit the water. I know, can I just do that? What the hell is that? Trying to figure this out. Is it just like you get one boost when you touch the water? I don't know. I don't know. Opinions on the Gens rewrite. I have yet to see it, so I have no opinion thus far. Can't run on water? No. I can ride my evil manta ray on the water, though. I don't know how to get up there, but I guess I'm just collecting shit right now. I need a Orby. So it seems like you only get that boost, like, shortly after entering the water. Okay, I see. I have to, like, use these to get to there without touching the water. I sees. So now we have Chaos Island. Weird that they haven't, like, acknowledged or explained that these levels, like, you know, the Shadow doesn't have a line like, I don't recognize these places. Seems like something they would do, but whatevs. But I don't know what the other level is for this zone, or this, I guess, generation. Fuck. Honestly, after how much I fucking played Frontiers and how I've been playing it, like, recently-ish for, like, videos and stuff, seeing all these Frontiers visuals is not, like, oh, nostalgia, whatever. It's just, ew. More Frontiers. What do I think of the music of this level? It sounds like the cyberspace music from, Frontiers. So I'm not a huge fan about it. Okay. That was weird. Where's your Lost World stage? I'm okay with there being no Lost World stage. I think that's the right call. I wonder, am I going to that structure there in the background? Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Shit. I didn't even need that. I already have chaos control. Ah, I missed that. I pressed the wrong button. That morph power is kind of interesting with the swinging. You gotta choose what type of swing you want to do and such. Not bad. Oh, I don't need that. You'd rather see an SA1 stage over Lost World? I mean, wouldn't everybody? I'd rather see a Shadow the Hedgehog stage. What the fuck? I would have rather Shadow the Hedgehog over this. No lava shelter, man. Nice animations there. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you gotta swing on those. If you just tap, then you don't get nothing. Was hoping for an HD Black Comet stage. Yeah, I figured that would be like the final level or something. That would make sense, but I guess it was not to be. Also, I guess the final boss here in like the normal game section is gonna be Sonic. I guess. So this is why they picked Chaos Island, for all the 2D that it has. This is designed a lot, like, the Frontiers, like, you know, those bigger platforming sections. In 2D, those purple things are basically like the climbing surfaces. Oh, there's nothing there. Now I'm not goopy. It's fine. Thank you, game. I really didn't feel like that button icon was necessary. I think I could figure that one out on my own. This is really authentic to Frontiers level design. It's like Colors from Sonic Generations, where it has a lot of 2D and people don't like it as much because it's more like Colors. This is more like Frontiers. I mean, it's still not bad. All dude, it's that symbol. Oh, fuck. Honestly, also having not played a lot of the levels in this game, I still hold true to what I said at the beginning when this game was first shown off a bit. This level design does feel like Forces, just more elaborate. Like, in terms of, like, when there is level design in Forces, the kinds of things they ask you to do are very similar to this. I guess that's just the nature of, like, a slower boost game with less mechanics. They just kind of feel this way. Oh, hey, look at where we are. I see.
青いハリネズミがよりにもよって
お前が持ってるんだろ
僕の仕事が終わるまで待っていろ
悪いな俺とそのカオスエメラルドは化け物とデートなんだ
デートきっと死ぬほど楽しいんだろうな
Uh-huh. I like that pose for Sonic there. That looked really good. Damn, this is going. This is pretty sick, honestly. Oh shit, Shadow can cheat. He has stuff you can't do, Sonic. Oh, but I guess he was looking at the floor.
いい勝負だったが俺の勝ちだエメラルドはもらっていくぜまたね
Wait, is there not a Sonic fight here?
やっとあんたを見つけたと思ったらソニックにやられちゃったの何があったのよ
対等な条件で倒さなければ意味がない
あんたが正々堂々なのは勝手だけどカオスエメラルド取られて何言ってんのよ
Oh no. I was just about to say he took the fake
後で
emerald.
本物とすり替える僕のミッションが終わってからな
あら、やるじゃない。あんたも立派な宝石泥棒ね。シャドウ。
Yeah, that makes sense because, yeah, Shadow was holding a Chaos Emerald in Sonic Generations, so they worked that in. So I assume that's just to justify Shadow still being able to do Chaos Control. He has to have a Chaos Emerald, although I could have used the fake for it. I wonder if that will come into play in a more significant way here. I don't know. I just jumped off the edge. Oh, so that's the boss gate. So there's not another level for this area? That's a little weird, but okay. I thought the stream would end up being longer. But I guess we're at the end of the game. These cutscenes make Sonic Generations look worse. That's fine. Although I do have to do some missions here, I suppose. Rouge's wings are clipping through her suit because they had what? I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Can I just fast travel out of here? I don't really have to do this, but whatever. Here, hold on. Oh yeah, her wings are clipping a little bit. Not too bad, though. Okay, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be with what people are saying. They just kinda adjusted her breastplate. Literal breastplate. I think that's fine enough. Thank you, Curious Guy. I need 4 keys here, not 3. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I just follow the waypoints. This is a go to the waypoint game for dummies. They will never live this down. They've been sizing down Rouge ever since SA2, so it's not like this is a new outrage or anything. I probably needed that. Oh well. Whoopsies. I didn't have an air boost there. Okay, so this has like Frontiers rules. I cannot double jump or air boost until I hit the ground again. Like, homing attacks do not refresh it. Fuck! This game feels so much like Frontiers that I was just trying to use the Frontiers air boost that gives you a little extra height there. My muscle memory is built for that game. You don't like that? I didn't like that either in Frontiers. It does lead to, like, some interesting, like, you gotta pay attention, though, to, like, whether or not you have your air boost available, which is kind of interesting, but in Frontiers it actually, like, is bad for the level design, because there's some parts of it where, like, if you don't have an air boost, you just die. The breasts aren't the issue, it's the back. I really don't think it's that bad. I mean, it's a little bit of a problem, but whatever. unless you're examining it, you're not gonna notice that. Then why change it? Because the boobies. Dipsies. Fucking hell. Am I saying kids don't see big boobs IRL? I'm saying that modern mainstream entertainment does not want boobies in children's stuff, which is not something that I disagree with necessarily. It was weird in SA2 when they did that, but Japan... This feels like something that would be like in an indie platformer, right? This feels like a Celeste gimmick or something. This game looks like a hard pass for you. If you're not feeling this, I could totally get that. It is pretty much just more of the same. More of the same shit we've been getting forever with these Boost Sonic games. Welcome back, Sonic Colors. That was very much like a Colors extra level, for sure. It's more of the same shit you didn't like. That's fair. I am very sick of this style of Sonic game, and I wish it would die horribly. Like, have a painful, brutal death in front of its loved ones, and it traumatizes them all. That's what I would like to see happen to the boost formula. Whoopsies. I air boosted there, and the input was just not feeling it. The fuck? Oh, I'm not on the purple goo. I want Boost Sonic fans to be traumatized. Sure, that's fine. I would argue many Sonic fans already are traumatized by this franchise. So... Oh, there's more over there. More over there? Oh, did I have to get the ones I missed? I do have to do the Kingdom Valley missions after all. Alright. Forgot I could teleport again, but whatever. We're almost there. Couldn't make that. Hello, Big. Man, so yeah, this game just has no story. We almost had an unscripted loop in the hub world. Not on your life. Don't count on it. Whoopsies. Why is Big here? Why not? Why not? If you screw up on this manta ray thing, it really gets wonky. Not ideal. It can be summed up in three sentences. You mean 3 words. Black Doom is back. Or Black... That's also 4 words. Dude, you totally messed up your joke. This game's story is literally a recap of SA2 and Shadow of 5, while cutting out many details from those games. So what's everybody else been saying about this game? Like, what's the consensus on it generally? I assume everyone thinks this game is the greatest fucking thing in the world. It's an 8 out of 10 by most people. Okay. Positive even by the critics. I mean, yeah, this is a perfectly good game. Not like a Sonic Team good game where it's like, but it's still fucked up though. It's pretty just, it's good, I would say. Oh, I suppose I didn't collect enough rings. I think I just accidentally hit the wrong button. What I put above colors so far? At the moment, probably no, but I cannot fully, judge the game yet. Not at all. I haven't even beaten it. And unlike other remasters, they didn't fuck up Generations. I guess I could stream Sonic Generations right after this. We could just switch to that. If people would want to do that. Because I was planning to stream for pretty long today. That's why I started so early. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be collecting rings. A lot of critics are dissing Sonic gens for Shadow gens. I think I didn't get it again. See if this has what I need. It does. We got it. We're good. Only thing I'll say is that time attack will change my view on this game for the better. It usually does. So that's the thing. When I start time, like, my response to this game is generally like, hey, you know, it's good. I'm having an alright time. But similar to a lot of Sonic games for me, probably when I'm on my own, I'll be time attacking this game, and I'll figure out the cool tech, and learn, like, all the shortcuts and shit. And I'll be like, yo, this game's fucking awesome! Because that's when I really have fun with a Sonic game. That's what happened with Frontiers when I started time attacking cyberspace. That's when I was like, yo, dude, this game is sick! Aren't Sonic games always better on replay anyways? Yes. Superstars 2? Well, I enjoyed Superstars from the beginning, but yes. I did enjoy it much more with time attack. It's always the case for me with Sonic games. Time attack is a big deal. Because you can have, like, okay levels and alright mechanics, but then when you ask me to, like, push them to the limit and, like, really see what you can do with them, and then you find, like, all the little nuances and, like, the little specific things about the level design that's like, oh, dude, you can do that, that's fucking cool. That's when it really starts to, like, work. Fuck. You like to see my time attack process? I've done videos of it in the past. I don't think it's very interesting. I wouldn't stream it. Oh, no! Would I say this is better or worse than Colors? Thus far, I would probably say I think Colors is a better game. But this is in a similar ballpark, overall, I would say. Zap. But again, we'll see, because I really love the time attack of colors. Not again! No, exact same thing. This game destroys colors. This game is designed very similarly to colors. Except less platforming. Because God forbid we have anything but speed in one of these Sonic games. What do you think this is, a platforming franchise? Alright, I'm gonna be patient here this time. Look at that. This is from colors right there. Like, that kind of block coming out pattern is straight out of Tropical Resort. You like Doom powers way more than Wisps? I mean, they're basically the same thing, just a little more fluid. Plenty of people say colors is bad. Yeah, I think those people are weird. That was a joke. Fuck you! I got hit. Honestly, for me, it almost feels like difficult to even differentiate this game from a lot of other Boost games, because it's like, what do? You do the same fucking thing you do in all these games. You press the button the game tells you to press. Can't wait for the next mainline Sonic game to be another fuck you and the cycle repeats. We shall see. I mean, I assume that the next game will be whatever Kishimoto is working on, which will be Frontiers 2 most likely. So we'll see what happens with that. Photo, thank you. Wisps were good, they just didn't need to pause for so long when you activated them? Yeah, the pause and like some of the Wisps, like Cube, were kinda meh. Let's go to the collection room. Let's take a look at that Gerald journal before we beat the game. Oh, what's this? Okay, is this just like artwork from... Oh no, you get like a whole thing. I'll read that on my own time. When I unlock everything. We'll see what's in there. We'll see what the retcons say. Where's the journal? There we go. Why is it just jumping between... What? Do I have to, like, find the pages? Oh, I'm supposed to find the pages. Alright, I guess I'll do that on my own time as well. Oh yeah, it's over here. I'm a squid now. I'm a kid now. This is interesting. They could have used this a lot more, this like climbing on shit stuff. So what is this boss then, if it's not... I thought it was a fight with Sonic. Oh, is it Mephiles? I guess it's Mephiles. Good old Mephistopheles, Tennessee. Is this game peak? No.
これは何だ？何かの封印？
Not surprised the Mephiles doesn't talk. Oh, he does! Same actor as in Japanese. Oh, I have to boost into him? Yeah, now I can turn into a creepy, weird monster, motherfucker. Not just you anymore. Okay, so I can't do it at that yet. Okay. I was mashing him last time on that. Oh hey, yeah, it's like the OG fight. We gotta fill the meter by killing these things, which is just mash homing attack, and it's not very interesting or fun. I mean, it's peak. Hype. Or maybe I don't need chaos control. I thought it would be like, you know, the thing where you activate the thing to get him out of his goop. Oh, Doomspear. Yeah, that'll be faster. I always forget about that for some reason. Wonder what Mephiles sounds like in English. Get up there! What the fuck? That was weird. That was the goal ring sound from other games. Oopsies. Yeah, these fights are not good. They are all spectacle. They're all just like cool moments. Ian Flynn as bosses. Ian doesn't make the boss fights. Jesus Christ. What is people's deal with this guy? Give him a break. This is like his least egregious work. This is my fault? I didn't do fucking shit. I just criticized his writing. But this is not his story.
約束の時は近い、シャドウよ。もうすぐお前は我のものとなる。
シャドウはあなたに屈しない。彼はあなたとは違う。
ジェラルドはそのちっぽけな姿を与えようが、その体に
I fucking knew it. Shadow's turning into a demon monster. I fucking called it.
戦士だ。破滅の使徒なのだ。
そうだ、戦士だ。貴様を滅ぼすためのな。
以前の出会いで我は学んだ。もう同じ過ちは犯さぬ。せいぜい抗うがよい。
Credit where it's due. These cutscenes. Pretty good for Sonic standards.
プロフェッサー、以前の出会いで学んだというのは一体どういう意味なんだ。
察するにお前は未来で奴を倒したんじゃろう。だが奴は新たな体を手に入れ、この時間以上を利用し復讐の計画を進めとるのじゃ。
奇遇だな。僕も同じ過ちを犯すつもりはない。今度こそ根絶やしにしてやる。
シャドウ、ダメ。
マリア、
怒りに満ちたあなたを見ると心が痛むの。こんなのシャドウじゃない。なぜシャドウと名付けたかわかる？闇はただ暗いだけ。光も
This isn't why his name is Shadow.
指す方向を教えてくれる。わかるでしょ？あなたには暗闇に染まってほしくないの。幸せになってほしいのよ。平和な光で心を満たしてほしいの。
Okay, well, that was very Ian Flynn. Just, I'm gonna recite something from another material. Yeah, here's some constructive feedback for Ian, I think. Rather than just constantly relying on things from the past and, like, iconic lines from previous Sonic games and shit, what if you tried to make your own cool moments and iconic lines that people will be quoting for years to come? Just saying. Oh yeah, and if anyone isn't aware of what I'm talking about when I said that's not why his name is Shadow, yeah, there was a Japanese, like, one-page series of mangas they did for Sonic Channel a while ago, and that's where that comes from. But the reason Shadow's name is Shadow is because it was Project Shadow. It was the project to create the ultimate life form. And that was called Project Shadow because the justification for it made no fucking sense. It was just because the character's name is Shadow. The reason was because they were trying to make something that doesn't exist. And technically, shadows aren't real things. They're a lack of light, so they don't really exist. But they do exist, so they're trying to make something that can't exist. It's fucking stupid, but that was the original reason.
何か強い力を感じる。
That sounds dumb. It was dumb. Glad they changed it. I mean, to be fair, this is a better explanation, but it still doesn't get around the fact that the project was called Project Shadow. And that's why his name is Shadow. I guess I only got a taste of that earlier. Maria named a whole gun operation, but it was called Project Shadow before Shadow was a thing. Like, it was called Project Shadow when they were making the Bio Lizard. Now I can utilize the game to its fullest potential, so I can use Doomwing whenever I want now? Interesting. Why didn't they name the Bio-Lizard Shadow then? We don't know what its name was. It probably didn't have a name. It was probably like test subject number 4. With at least 50 rings, press LB and RB. Okay, so it's like a super form, kinda.
全ての力を手に入れたようだ。
Nice pose there. That looked cool.
ついに完成したな、シャドウよ。お前は俺を否定することは
Come on.
できない。
This isn't it. He's gonna have a demon form, right?
お前は心、体、魂、共に完璧な存在となるのだ。
This is just a Satsui no Hado. Don't embrace the darkness in your heart, Ryu. Don't become like Akuma.
行ってくる。
このような運命を歩ませてすまない。じゃがわしはお前を誇りに思っとる。信じておるぞ、シャドウ。
He didn't say son there.
大丈夫だ、マリア。もう怒りに身を任せたりはしない。でも僕は戦う。
That Gerald thing is from Archie. Not surprising. Ian loves to make characters, like, closer than they actually are.
君の願いを叶えるために、全ての人に幸せになるチャンスを与えるために。
This kind of feels a bit like there's nothing going on here, really. Like, we've deleted the Shadow the Hedgehog stuff and replaced it with not a whole lot. It's just like SA2 Shadow. And it's just like you're just doing SA2 Shadow stuff. Like, there wasn't a whole lot of... It was just, don't be angry from the dark power you have now, Shadow. Okay, I won't. That's it. Yep. Ah, fuck. Jesus Christ. This thing's a bit clunky sometimes. Interested to see how these wings play into the time attack now. Oh, look at that. You can toggle Doom Wing on or off. I like that choice. Because, yeah, it's basically like super form. Alright, this is Act 1. Oh, okay. So there was one more level. Actual Radical Highway now. Still wish there was a Shadow the Hedgehog level, though. Whoopsies. Okay, I was wondering what would happen there. They just gave me 50 rings. Oh, there was a path there on the right that I missed. This seems really powerful. This seems like you don't have to play the game a whole lot. But, you know, it's like your superpower option. You don't have to use it, so that's fine. I just realized I don't have chaos control. That you don't get chaos control when you're using the wing, maybe? The hell was that animation? That looked goofy. Oh, you can't jump very much during this state. This doesn't look like Radical Highway anymore. No, I mean, they've been doing this, like, city stuff with Radical Highway, where it's, not exactly how it used to be. I mean, that's what Gens was like, too, right? Like, Speed Highway looks different than old Speed Highway. Also, could I have hit that? Looks like it. What the fuck? Why didn't you homing attack, Shadow? I want to see if there was a spring there. There. No spring there either. Fuck. Looks like there's gonna be springs, and then there isn't. Oopsies. You don't lose all your rings when you're in this state, it seems like. When you get hit. They give you a separate ranking when using wings? Good. That's a good choice. What the fuck? Hello? Okay. Go talk to Gerald? Okay, I'll do that after this level. If I remember. Everyone says it because they're correct and right, and I don't know why Sonic Team is so insistent on this thing because it's stupid. I hate the Shadow, like, hover boosting. His entire fucking thing with his character is he's got his skates and he skates around. And then he doesn't fucking skate around in these games. I thought I would actually use the slide at some point in this game. For some reason, they just don't use the slide. They barely use it in Forces. I don't think they ever use it in Frontiers, and they never use it in this game either. But it's still in the game. Oh. That is a weird looking thing. Frontiers uses it a bit. I don't think there's a single moment in Frontiers where you have to slide under something. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's the case. This is kind of neat. This is like a platformer. I just go past you? Yes. You know, I just realized these tubes are reminding me a bit too much of Lost World. There's a couple of these tubes throughout the game. I also just realized that this Act 2 is in 2D. That's neat. Just do this instead of playing the level. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about using these wings. Seems kind of lame. How's the game? It's alright. It's good. Sonic gameplay nowadays. Homing and homing. Homing attack, run, repeat. Sometimes you gotta jump. Yeah, it seems like it'd be more fun to play normally than to use the wings. So is the boss also in here? Yeah, it is. Let's see what happens at the end of this here Vitcha game. Is Shadow not gonna have a demon form? That would be kind of whack. You gotta do a cool thing for the finale, and you gotta have a form. His mouth was just like jumping back and forth between the two sides there. I feel like this should also be like a new form for Black Doom instead of just Devil Doom again. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just the first phase. We'll see. Yo, my power scaling bros. This means that Shadow is more powerful now because he can fight Devil Doom without being Super Shadow. Make sure to write that down. Put it on your charts. It's important. Another biblical element? Well, this is just from Shadow the Hedgehog. Don't get any points for that. Also, yeah, I'm not surprised to see that there is pretty much nothing biblical going on in this game's story. That looks cool. Oh shit. Ah! This is a lot like Perfect Chaos from Generations. Wow, you can really jump with this thing. Cutscenes look way better than they've ever done in any Sonic games. I'd say the storybook games have the best cutscenes in Sonic games, personally. Fucking do the... There you go. Oh, shit. I appreciate the springs to save me. Little awkward, this section. This looks awkward as hell, yeah. Little bit. Little bit. Yeah, okay, he does get a new form. Cool. Now I can steer up and down. Sigh. No cool demon shadow form. My expectations were too high. Why he a plant? He was kind of like a weird root monster in Shadow the Hedgehog to begin with. This sure is a Sonic game final boss. Tell you what. The music seems quiet in this game. I feel like I should raise it in the mixing. It's very understated throughout the whole game. I guess to be fair to me, when I was theorizing about a cool Demon Shadow form, I was hoping there'd be a story in the game that it would, like, build up to and justify. Unfortunately, no such thing. Hey! Shadow doing an Inazuma kick. That's pretty cool. Never done an Inazuma kick in Sonic before. I respect it. Or a rider kick, that too. Same thing. This cutscene is in the wrong aspect ratio again. What the fuck, man? It's the final goddamn boss confrontation, and it's fucked up. You know what? That was a lot cooler than most, like, supersonic final hits, where Sonic just flies through the thing. I mean, he did just fly through the thing, but he did a lot of the cool shit before that. That was neat. Would have been more impactful if there was, like, cool story leading up to it. Also, it would also been nice if it was in the correct aspect ratio. Yeah, I figured Shadow wouldn't get to keep his demon powers, because they're too cool. And it would be like some kind of progression for a Sonic character, and we can't have that.
やったわね。タイミングもバッチリよ。ソニックは今、私たちをここに閉じ込めた化け物と戦って。
I'll leave it to him. I'm tired.
本物のカオスエメラルドとすり替えるんなら、今やるしかないわ。
いいだろう。なら任せ。
What's even the point of Shadow having that Chaos Emerald? It has like no relevance to anything. Is it just to justify his Chaos Control? Because he can still do it with a fake one.
その前にやるべきことがある。
ま、いいけど。
Also, why do we even need to justify him using Chaos Control? They don't fucking bother with that in half these games.
Maria.
大丈夫よ。
プロフェッサー、これは一体。
ブラックドームが消え、時間以上は回復しつつある。わしらも元の時間軸に戻るんじゃろう。
But I'm disappearing faster, so we can have a dramatic scene.
時を止めて、それから。
シャドウ、いいの。この時の止まった世界にとらわれたくない。それより、こっちのみんなを助けてあげて。
君はこれから何が起こるか知らないんだ。
また会えるわ。運命が私たちを引き裂いても、いつだって心の中に。
いや。待ってくれ。
Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. That was a bit abrupt. Well, there you go. Wait, writer, story, and script, Ian Flynn. I wonder how much creative control he had here. Too much. Well, of the, just base main game playthrough, that was pretty fun. I enjoyed that game. Pretty plain Jane, standard-ass Boost Sonic game. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make a story video for this game, to be honest. There really isn't much of a story. Other than just talking about how they deleted Shadow's ending. But there's nothing happens. Omega was at the beginning, what the fuck? Yeah, Omega just kind of disappeared. I mean, that's what everyone in, like, Gens is. They show up, they go hi when you save them, and then they're never there again. Make a part of the main video like a small segment? I might do that, because there's just, like, nothing here. Also, yeah, no Emerald, so that shit in Dark Beginnings was pointless. I mean, really, all of Dark Beginnings was completely pointless here. Just do a video on Shadow in general. I guess in order to do, like, that justice, because people are going to go, what are you talking about, Pariah? They didn't get rid of Shadow. Black Doom is in it. They reference him beating him, whatever. So I'm going to have to, like, re-explain all that stuff from Shadow the Hedgehog. So maybe I could do a video on that. Maybe rather than a Shadow Generation story video, a Let's Talk About Shadow video would be the better call. Because then I could talk about this while also talking in greater detail about what's going on here and why I don't like it. And also how nothing happened in this story. Y'all are giving Shadow 5 too much credit, I fear? Nope. Shadow the Hedgehog has some cool things going on with Shadow's character that people either don't understand or don't like. And they have been deleted. Because reasons. Yeah, I don't even know what... There's not much else to say. This, It was good. I enjoyed it. We'll see how it holds up to Time Attack. And, you know, doing everything else, getting all the collectibles and whatever. But I'll do that on my own time. How bad is Shadow 5 English translation? Pretty bad. They fuck it up horribly. English no good. There is no canon in Sonic. That is true, but... Bleh. When you are literally blatantly referencing Black Doom and the events of Shadow the Hedgehog, but also ignoring them at the same time, it's weird. This is about 3 hours? Yeah. About a 3-hour game. Let's try the Gens Remaster? Yeah, we'll load that up. I don't know if I'll do a full playthrough, but let's just see how badly they botched Sonic Generations. The game itself from 1 to 10? I don't do numbers. I enjoyed the game. I thought it was good. At least finish the classic era? I'll go for as long as I feel like going. We'll see what happens. Thank you, Watcher. You may only talk about how best to fix this story. You'd be interested. If I'd be interested. I talked about it in a previous stream a little bit. I already have a rewrite for this game before the game even came out. Where I talked about how if we wanted to keep the Shadow of the Hedgehog stuff from the ending of that game, what you could make this about is at the end of that, he, like, throws away his past. He says, fuck all that shit. That's not who I am. I determine for myself who I am. Lezio, thank you very much for becoming a supporter. And that was all cool for that game, and gave Shadow more agency, which I like, because that was a problem I had with him in SA2, but it's also, like, an unhealthy mentality to have as a person, to just say, like, fuck my past. That's, like, realistically not good. So with Shadow Generations being all about revisiting his past, you could have made it a thing where Shadow was trying to reject these things and say, these have nothing to do with me, but then Black Doom is saying, no, Shadow, these things do have everything to do with you. You might not like it, but these things are a part of who you are. I am a part of who you are. And, you know, that comes in with him using Black Doom, Black Arms shit, and Shadow gets all the Black Doom powers, and he could be, like, rejecting these things as some abomination or whatever. But then at the end of the game, you know, he realizes, you know, he uses his Black Arms heritage, embraces those powers, and he embraces the past of who he was. He no longer denies it. He accepts it as part of who he is, you know? That would have been a nice little thing to do here. But no. It's much better to have Maria go, Shadow, don't be angry, and Shadow goes, okay. That's much more compelling. My humor is always gold, thank you. What about Marie and Gerald? Would he even care about them? Well, that would be the thing. At first, he would say no, and you could have scenes of Maria being like, what's wrong, Shadow? Why won't you talk to us? And, you know, over time, he can open up to them a little bit, but he still keeps a distance. And at the end of the story, you know, he actually does open up to them again and welcome them in. Then there would have been a little bit more impact to that goodbye at the end. How would I rate the story? I'll do that out of 1 out of 10. I was gonna say 2, but I'm trying to think of why I would justify giving it an additional point over the bare minimum. What's a reason not to give it a 1 out of 10? There were cool cutscene moments, so that gets it a 2. It's not offensive? You know what? Well, not being shitty is not, like, praiseworthy. The fact that the dialogue isn't that disgusting, I'm not giving it points for that. Especially considering that, if we want to talk about accurate characterization, technically Shadow is grossly out of character here. Why is my chat so goofy? Because we like to goof around and have fun. So yeah, that was Shadow Generations. Online mode. Ooh, we got leaderboards. We got leaderboards. You're gonna see me on there. Alright. Let us load up the Sonic Generations now, which is a different executable, so it might fuck up for a little bit. Would I ever want to write for Sega or Sonic if given the chance? Absolutely. I'll just make sure the audio is consistent. Yeah, that should be good then. Alright, let's see how badly they fuck this up. Thank you, Curious Guy. They removed the D-pad control in Sonic Gens. Well, honestly, that doesn't really bother me much, because I don't play 2D platformers with D-pad. Which I know is weird, but I find it uncomfortable. Or, you know, it doesn't have to be me. Can Daniel Barnes write a Sonic game, please? That'd be good, too. Like, he's already in a position where that could happen. We've already got someone on the inside that we can trust. Drop dash? Yeah, they added drop dash to this. Drop dash is very weak in this. We don't trust Ian? I mean, I trust Ian to do his thing. Alright, let's see these changed cutscenes. I'm still in Japanese, by the way, but we'll see the subtitles. Daniel Barnes was a secret agent planted by Pariah to work on Sonic stories. I wish I could have that much evil mastermind power. Changed cutscenes? Yeah, they rewrote the dialogue in English. But apparently it's unchanged in Japanese, which is not surprising. But the subtitles will be different. That's really weird for Amy to be doing that, because obviously she has no feelings for Sonic and never has. This one is mostly unchanged. There are Chow now. How was the Shadow portion? Was the story good? The Shadow portion was good. I enjoy Shadow Generations. I think it's fun. Not great, but good. The story is almost non-existent. So it's similar to Generations. God, why is this cutscene still so loud? It was so loud in the original. It still is. They changed Amy's bio, too. Do they not mention her having feelings for Sonic in the slightest in the bio? I would expect that. No? Yeah, they deleted it. Yup. Yuppers. And they mentioned her tarot cards. You could just ad-lib it. Like, Amy has always loved Sonic, and then you just change that. Amy has always loved tarot cards. You missed it, Mikester? It was fun. I liked it. There's no story. That's my quick recap of Shadow Generations. Hey, you know what? They didn't horribly fuck up the visuals. This looks like Sonic Generations. Frame pacing seems a little bit fucked up. It might be because I have VSync turned off. Sometimes in some games, if you turn off VSync, that like fucks up the frame pacing. Even though I don't need VSync, but that might fix the frame pacing. No, it still kind of looks messed up. Maybe at high frame rates? I'm not even running at a high frame rate. This is fucking right at 60 because it's OG Sonic Gens. I fucked up. Oh no, they botched it? Yeah, what's up with the frame pacing? Why is it bad? I don't agree with that, Meister. I don't think they had any obligation to do those kinds of things. It's just a re-release to get it on modern consoles. And honestly, I'd argue this game visually looks better than Shadow Generations. Like, art design-wise, it blows it out of the water. Shadow Gens has, like, more modern technical features, but, like, compare the backgrounds here to the backgrounds in that game, these look much better. I think the lighting looks better, too. They have 2 de novos running in this game? That could be it. But, I mean, I have a really beefy PC, and this is an old as fuck game. Unless that's really screwing it up that badly. It could be. I'll futz around with the settings on my own time, and see if I can't figure out what is causing the problem. But, I don't like that the frame pacing is bad. Generations is a separate EXE, it's so weird. That's not surprising at all. Shadow Gens is a completely different game. It's built on the modern Hedgehog engine, not the old one.
体験だった。体が消されて、意識だけになったようで怖かったよ。
もう大丈夫だ。心配ないぜ。
Well, that seemed fine.
なあ、なんかこの場所見覚えがないか。
そうかな。それよりソニック、この世界まるで色と力を吸い取られちゃったみたいで気味悪くない？
魔法の本の世界にエイリアンのいる宇宙遊園地。変な世界は慣れっこだろ。それよりみんなが心配だ。探しに行こう。
ソニック。
Was everyone exaggerating with how bad these changes to the dialogue are? They mentioned South Island. I don't think that's awful.
もう戻ってきたの？すぐってほんとすぐだったね。
Honestly, the mention of South Island is a little weird to me because I was under the perception that the islands from the classic games didn't exist in modern Sonic branding. Like, Angel Island does because it has to, but like, you know how like in Sonic Prime they're like, Green Hill is all that exists in the universe. Oh, there's a thing about Chow there that I skipped. Like, I assume like Green Hill exists, but South Island does not. The island existence forces? I mean, technically, if you want to get fucking really bitchy about it, if you look at the world map in Forces, there is no South Island. Green Hill is just on the mainland. But also Green Hill is in all of South Island? Yeah, but South Island is nothing. It's just Green Hill now because nostalgia. Because you know what that is. People don't know what fucking South Island is. General audiences have never heard of that. They have heard of Green Hill. The visuals look slightly different. The lighting does look a little bit different. Very marginally. Also, there's a new effect for red rings. It shows which one you have, which is nice. I would say the lighting in general looks better here, honestly. And it's been a bit since I played Generations, but not that long. Inflin is worse than Pontaf? Let's not be crazy now. Come on. How much of the rewrite is Flynn and how much is Sega's decision, though? I have no idea. I mean, he did the rewrite. So far, it doesn't seem that bad, though, at all. I mean, I guess I've seen very little. We'll keep going. I'm more interested in just, like, is this a functional way to play Generations? Or is this a Colors Ultimate, Origins, Sonic Adventure DX? Oh, so there's, like, 3 hidden Chow in every level now, I guess. You hate default spin dash in here? Too powerful? That's how it's always been in Generations. Tell you what, right now, I don't like the frame pacing issue. That's definitely not something I'm a fan of. Has anyone else been getting this? Have people talked about this? People probably don't notice it. It's probably too subtle unless you're, like, a performance freak like me. I also noticed there are no lives anymore. Which I'm fine with. Please try the drop dash. Oh yeah, Modern Sonic has the drop dash. I'll use it when I feel that it has an application. How do you even use it? Wait, I have to air dash first? That seems like I'm never gonna find a use for that. Or is there another way to do it? There's gotta be another way to do it. That can't be the only way to... Oh, hey, I found a Chow. Okay, well, that's completely useless if I have to air dash first. What the fuck? Ah, fuck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't remember that working like that. I guess they had to shove it in somehow. I mean, to be fair, they're out of buttons. But what is the drop dash even useful for in a boost game? Man, this game is so much more fast-paced than Shadow Generations is. Like, they're both just QTE games, but this one throws a lot more QTEs at you, a lot more quickly, and a lot more often. I can remove the drop dash with customization. Oh, is it like a skill? I guess that makes sense.
ソニック、
テイルス、
この場所来たことあるよね。この
Oh, hey, they're not like, weird, I remember this place, I think. Because that was always strange.
そうだなテイルス。俺たちは確かに一度ここに来たことがある。
Once again, I really am not bothered by these rewrites. Am I about to make a video defending Ian Flynn when everyone's like hating on him for these rewrites? And I'm like, it's fine. Calm down. Well, that's definitely very different.
大丈夫だぜ、エミ。
Yeah, that totally is what he was saying there, and that's why he was shaking his head. Totally. What else could it have been that they were saying? Save Knuckles as classic Sonic? Is Knuckles in here now? Finish Sky Sanctuary with Classic. Okay. People are saying, to do it with Classic, so I'll do that. I guess there's a line that people really want me to see. Never care for... okay. Found another issue. Knuckles' muzzle is not rendering right there. Okay. Does Knuckles still fat shame? Honestly, I don't even know what the lines in original gens were, because I haven't watched the cutscenes in forever. Are there any issues with Generations so far? There's a frame pacing issue that might be a bit subtle for people to notice, but I notice. The drop dash is a little weak for classic Sonic and useless for modern Sonic. And there was a little glitchy there on Knuckles. Oh, fuck. Ah! That was me. That's not the game. You blame me, Ian Flynn. I do not want this to be a joke around these parts. You notice something is going on with the frame rate, but what's frame pacing? Frame pacing is the rate at which the frames are being rendered. So the game could still be rendering 60 frames per second, but they might not be evenly spaced out. There might be frames that are a little closer together and frames that are a little further apart. And that creates little, like, tiny micro hitches that are hard to notice if you don't have a keen eye for it. But I do, and I notice it. For a game running at 16 or 60 FPS, the frames should be, I believe, 16.6 milliseconds apart every single frame. But sometimes it might be like 10 milliseconds apart, which means the next one is like 18, and then that creates a little inconsistency in the visuals. What the fuck? I'm in 3D mode! What the fuck? I'm detecting some problems with this generation's remaster. Is that possible in the OG game? That has never happened to me before in original generations. You could do that in OG gens too? Not a new thing? Okay. If someone knows that that was in OG Gens, that's fine then. I've never encountered that before, but if that was there, fair. I mean, you should fix bugs like that in a remaster, but it's not a new problem. So that's fine. Oh, I see. They've added grapes here. Ah, you see? Because of the one character trait that Knuckles has that we need to constantly talk about. There was always grapes, Pariah? Okay. Again, I never noticed them. That's fine. Well, I'm just keeping my eye out for anything that I don't recognize. I'm not gonna remember every single tiny detail of Generations. See, I would say, fortunately, the frame pricing issue can be fixed probably in a patch pretty quickly. Well, that's not gonna fucking happen. Let's all be real here. They don't do that in these games. But it can probably be fixed in a mod pretty quickly. Let the modders do their thing? Yeah. Oh, fuck. The mod is called piracy. If it is Denuvo that's causing that, then, that would be the case. Pariah talking down on the modding class citizens again? What? I love modders. What are you talking about? Fuck! You don't think I'd want to be a Sonic writer? I see the things they're saying about Ian Flynn. They already say shit like that about me all the time. Why? I know you were joking, Leister. Did that always trigger without you actually touching the falling pillars there? It probably did, I just never noticed it. I mean, to be fair, Generations was not a perfect game. It did have its fair share of bugs. It was never the most, well, no, it was never the most polished Sonic game. It's one of the most polished ones, but not the most. I think Colors is a more polished game overall. Like, Colors is very light on bugs. I can't even think of one.
Sonic, 助かったぜ。ところでお前、少し丸っこくなってないか? Sonic.
See, that was a fine line from Knuckles, but the cutscenes no longer match what's happening. What the characters are supposed to be saying. But yeah, in Japanese that was unchanged. What was wrong with the weight joke, Pariah? Don't ask me. I didn't make the change. Immediately, I'm playing the very first one of these missions, and I can tell you right now, these missions are better than the ones in Shadow Generations. The ones missions in that game aren't bad, but these are, like, actually quite fun, generally. I think it's because this game has better level design. What do I think about Sega wanting to block mods? Have they talked about that? That seems insane. To defend Ian Flynn, they're probably betting on the animation being changed. That's fair. That is a good point. Maybe that was in the cards at one point, and then later on they're like, actually, no, we can't do it. That's fair. We don't know. That could have been in the production pipeline at some point. So you know what? I will not criticize that. I like these missions where you use Sonic's friends. They're cool. I like that they kind of give you like a unique ability. I think it's fun. It's a good way to use Sonic's friends if you're gonna insist that they can't be playable. Man, I'm just thinking about Shadow Gen's story. That whole fake Chaos Emerald thing, and like, I gave Sonic the fake one, I have the real one, and then we're gonna swap it. That was completely fucking pointless. That was not necessary at all. Shit. Damn it! Fuck! No! I'm sucking right now. It does have generations in the name after all. I mean, that's fair. This game already had no story. Maybe that was part of the direction. You know, like, Shadow Generations is very, like, authentic to Sonic Generations and, like, its structure and a lot of the game elements. Like, it even has a 3D act and a 2D act. So maybe they're like, you know, Sonic Generations has no story, so Shadow Generations has to have no story as well. Maybe that was the idea. Hearing Amy's Japanese VA, you can't imagine her giving military orders. Yeah, that's, when I read the comics, the character, like, none of the voices of the actual characters are what I hear. Even the English voices, they just don't sound like anyone to me. When I read the comics. They certainly don't sound like their Japanese voices. There's no justification for the 2D levels in Shadow Gens. They just like having 2D levels in these games. There's no justification for it in Frontier Cyberspace either, but they did it. Oh yeah, I forgot the spin dash is rather poopy in this game. If you just do like a one-frame spin dash. You don't get why people like Amy as a military leader and that's the most wrong thing for her character? I don't know. I don't think people care about what's right for the character. As long as it's cool, I guess. Amy is Sally now, you think? At least in the comics. In the game, she's character that stands there and is Sonic's friend. Which I guess is most of the cast in the games, to be fair. These rank times are really lenient. Welcome to... I was gonna say Sonic Generations, but really, welcome to Sonic games. Unleashed was, like, the last game to have, like... Well, I guess the S ranks aren't free in colors, but they're, like, not fun to get. Rush Adventure's the last game to have good rankings? Well, Unleashed has good rankings. Like, some of those levels are pretty legit to get S ranks on. Especially, like, the Act 2s and 3s. Whoopsies. Amy Rose personality tarot cards. People really like that joke in my Frontier story video of Amy going, tarot cards. I was a big fan of it. I laughed my ass off when I came up with the joke. You missed it? How was Shadow's story? There wasn't much of one. Shit. It was just a bad story. I mean, there's about as much story as there is in this game. Which is to say, not much. You want to animate the tarot cards joke? If you do, please send it to me. That'd be awesome. So apparently Maria says aishiteru in the Japanese script, which means that she loves him romantically. When? That doesn't necessarily mean romantically, I don't believe. To my understanding, aishiteru is just the most affectionate way in Japanese you can say you love someone, but it can still be for familial love, I think? Possibly. Not 100% sure on that. I can't say that when I make a 2-hour video on Hero's story. I was talking about it earlier. I don't know if I can even do a story video on Shadow Generations. But actually, I think there's enough to talk about with, like, what's not there. I don't remember what Eggman says there, but that was also fine, I think. I think that was a changed line, right? I can yap on about Shadow's characterization forever, just do it for the content's sake. I mean, I do need to talk about it, because even this stream, people have been like, what are you talking about? They deleted Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm like, okay, people don't know this. I do have to talk about it. But it'll probably be, rather than a Shadow Generation story video, it might be a let's talk about Shadow video, because that seems more necessary. Oh. I just noticed. Eggman is his new Japanese actor. I guess that makes sense because they want it to be consistent. But I don't like that, honestly. I mean, they didn't even record new lines for Japanese. I guess they just wanted it to be consistent with, like, how Sonic is now. But I like Chikao Otsuka. I guess someone can mob that. You prefer Chikao? Yeah, I mean, he's been Eggman for so long that, like, he just is Eggman to me. The new guy, he does a fine job. It's just, you know, it's not the same. When did they change VAs for Forces? The original Japanese actor for Eggman died. That's the only way a character gets recast in Japan, is if the old actor dies. Oh, they don't hide that it's classic Eggman here. I mean, I guess who cares, whatever? But that is a little strange. Pretty sure when the VA gets retired, can't do his job anymore, they also replace the VA? I mean, sometimes, but Goku is voiced by like a 98-year-old grandma. Older versions of us.
どうしてこんなことが
Bleh. Didn't like that line.
あのでかいやつに関係がありそうだね。君らの仲間を連れ去ったやつと同じみたいだね。あ、僕たちのか。頭がこんがらがっちゃうよ。お、噂をすれば。消えちゃった。
よし、急いであいつを見つけないとな。
You know, there's not a problem with a lot of the lines here, but I will say the way Sonic's dialogue is written is very, like, Ian Sonic dialogue. Not that he's making, like, stupid, obnoxious jokes, but just, like, the way Sonic speaks, the, like, way he structures his sentences is very Ian, which is not necessarily a problem, just an observation. Did OG gens ever get delisted? I did on consoles. On PC, you can still get it through a bundle. I just noticed there's no drop dash in the hub. That's weird. I assume that's the same for Modern. Modern gets the drop dash in the hub, but Classic does not. Weird. Oh, the bundle's on console too? Okay. I don't really see why. Oh, I forgot about that shit. Actually, that worked out great. I didn't know you could do that. I just discovered a new fucking shortcut in Sonic Generations. This game's awesome. Too early. Shit. I think you can make that if you time the jump right, but I did not. Am I still feeling the frame pacing in this far? You know, weirdly, the frame pacing feels fine in classic levels. Yeah, it's totally fine here. That's strange. Maybe because classic levels are just a bit slower? I mean, they're not really slower. Maybe they're smaller or less complex, like less objects that need to be, you know, active in memory at the same time or something. I prefer the drop dash from the classic improvement mod. TBH. I definitely gotta say, these levels are better than the Shadow Generations ones. I mean, I know these levels really well, and I've generally mastered them. I have not played the Shadow Generations ones a lot, so it's not a super fair comparison, but just like playing casually right now, like not trying super ultra hard to do a perfect run, I'm just like, man, these levels are so fucking good. OMG, the fans doing something better than the officials? That never happens in Sonic. Unheard of. You wish Gens didn't have such a worthless ranking system? It would be nice, but whatever. I'm gonna go for a better time than the game will ever ask for, no matter how strict the rank is, so I don't even care. So do you get anything for getting all the Chow? Is that like a new collectible, like, is there a reward for it, I mean? Also a little disappointed to see, maybe you can do it on like the first story playthrough. It would be nice if you could, like, if you beat Shadow Generations and Sonic Generations, you can unlock the characters in each other's games. That would be nice, you know, as a cool little thing. You don't think Sonic and Shadow Gens would work? I mean, just make him a skin. Like, still have it use, like, the modern engine and controls and physics. It just, you can play as Sonic. Same for this. Make it play like Sonic in Generations. It's just a Shadow skin. That would just be cool. Got it. That's a hard shortcut to get. Yeah, still frame pacing issues in the 3D levels. That's really weird. It's only in the 3D levels, it seems, that there's the frame pacing issues. Do I like Shadow Gens? I enjoyed it. It wasn't great, but I enjoyed it. I will probably enjoy it more after I time attack it. Maybe it's the boost effect? I highly doubt that. Yeah, stuff like that. Like Sonic saying kiddo is very Ian Flynn. And I think that was a different line for Cream there, right? But that was fine. I had no issues with that. You said Cream, but the subtitle said kiddo. Yeah, no, in Japanese, they did not make any of the changes. Which is interesting. For some reason, she doesn't say Mr. Sonic in the original? Really? That's definitely weird. Nice that that was fixed. Although in Japanese, she does say Sonic-san. Sonic-san. I guess if I want to be really accurate. Sonic-san! Man, I cannot do, like, a high-pitched little girl voice. I could never be in an anime. They still fixed that weird collision thing right there. Or that's still there. They didn't fix it. I have to hold forward on this? I guess I do. I don't remember that. But whatever. Well, you know, minus the frame pacing issue, I would say this is actually a good way to play Sonic Generations. Minus, of course, lacking the modability. Oh, hello, Chow. I like that there are, like, all kinds of different Chow. Like, they're actually using the different variants that you could get in the adventure games. You don't think Sonic saying kiddo matters that much? I don't think it matters that much. I'm just saying the Japanese Sonic doesn't talk like that. Dude, what's up with all these new Chow models that they made? Is it leading towards the return of Chow? Probably not. For some reason. Even though people love that. I was just talking the other day with one of my friends who is not a Sonic fan but played SA2 as a kid. And he was like, dude, why don't they bring back the Chow? And I'm like, you fucking... A million people have said the exact same thing. Yup. Yup. It's just in the 3D levels. It's so weird. Watch. Soon enough, John Linneman will have a Digital Foundry video on this game, and he'll talk about it. Oh wait, don't go up there. This is a really weird... This is actually one of the, like, the only bad level design in Generations, is that all this shit slows you down, so you don't want to interact with any of it. All the ramps and stuff, and the rails. Oh, fuck. You know what's another thing I like about this? I guess it's just like, I'm glad they didn't ruin it. That they didn't replace the hoops with the stupid, like, tech ones that they use in Ultimate. What the fuck was that? So stupid. Glad Re-Rainbow fixes that. They must have changed something for the engine of Sonic Gens. I think it's probably just something in the porting. Something is using up too much memory in these modern levels, or something. Maybe it's de novo, but if it was de novo, you'd think it'd be happening all the time, not just in the modern levels. What were the tech rings? You never played Colors Ultimate? In Colors Ultimate, like the hoops and like the rainbow hoops that you go through, they weren't just like a ring floating in space. It had like a metal border around it and these little arrows that like pointed in the direction you were gonna go, and they just look ugly. What is something Sonic says a lot in Japanese? Well, one of his main catchphrases is the too easy piece of cake, or as it is in Japanese, too easy rakushodaze. That's one of the main things he says. I'm Sonic, Sonic the Hedgehog, of course. Not just a Sonic thing, but the kind of... Almost the catchphrase of the franchise for a while was long time no see. Hisashiburi da na. Characters would say that all the fucking time. Oh, you know what's another one that Sonic says a lot? This one is less known. Sonic says interesting a lot, but the Japanese word for it, omoshiroi, it's not just like interesting as like, oh, that's interesting. It's like, oh, interesting. You know, it's that kind of thing. He says that when he encounters, like, something new or unfamiliar or exciting. That is a weird line for Sonic. So, for example, like, when Sonic encounters Chaos for the first time in Sonic Adventure, he says, omoshiroi, like... And that's translated well in the English, honestly, when he's like, this could be fun. It's like that same kind of thing. In the Riders opening cutscene, after Jet blows him away, he says the same thing. So that's something Sonic says. How was Shadow Gens? It was good. I wouldn't say it was great thus far. Maybe if I put more time into it. But as of now, I thought it was good. Worst classic stage, honestly? It's only bad if you suck like me and end up on these low routes. On the high routes, it's quite fun. Fuck. Hold on. I can do this. There we go. Which is better, Sonic or Shadow? Like the characters or their games? Fuck! Keep on screwing up! Brad liking a modern Sonic Team release is a sight to behold. I liked Frontiers. I just thought it had a million problems. I'll give Shadow Generations that. It doesn't have a million problems. Like, it's a cohesive, generally good game. So that's nice. The only, like, major thing I would say I don't like in it is, the bosses, but that's a Sonic standard. That's a part of the franchise. A Sonic game without bad bosses is no Sonic game at all. And I didn't love the padding with the missions. It's much more egregious than it is here in Gens, and those levels aren't as fun. Sonic Gens or Shadow Gens, which is better? Thus far, a million trillion %, I think Sonic Generations is the better game. But I want to put more time into Shadow Gens before I say anything definitive. No, I'm with you, Alex Hernandez, though I do think the level design in Planet Wisp in general is kind of iffy. You think probably liked all recent Sonic releases? That's why funny to hear people call them negative. Well, it's because I criticize games that I like, which you're not allowed to do on the internet. People don't know what that means, like their brain explodes if you do that. I'm gonna run out of boost meter. Fuck! I ran out of boost meter. Alright, I'll just go up here like you're supposed to. Seaside Hill is the best level in Gens Fight You. I would generally agree. I really like how the routes are like all over the place here. And there's a lot more general 3D-ness going on. Yeah, just look at the overall art of this game compared to that game. Like, these levels are so vibrant, so much detail all over the place. Shadow Gens looks quite barren in comparison. What do I think of the rewrites so far? I think they're perfectly fine. I think people are... There's like a couple of lines where I'm like, meh, and Sonic's dialogue is a little more Ian Flynn-y, but that is to be expected. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. Certainly not his worst work. The Amy rewrite is very bad, though. See, but it's not like anything that Amy does in Generations is good to begin with. It's just that we don't like that Amy is not Amy anymore, but that's another problem. The rewrite is only bad when you have to listen to a re-recorded English voice. Well, your mistake was playing a Sonic game in English. You just don't like what they did to Amy, or just erasing her personality? What are you talking about? Her personality is still intact. She's there. The Time Stones line was stupid.
いくつか分かったことがあるんだけど、信じられないよ。
It's hard to know when Prize being ironic or not. I have literally gotten that almost my entire life.
ああやって時空間を移動すると、時間の流れが消されて、その場所はこの真っ白な世界にくっつけられちゃうんだ。
It's just my sense of humor. It's so dry that it's hard to tell what's a joke and what's not.
つまり俺たちが本気で走れば世界は元に戻るってわけだな。
I think most of the characters just peaked at some point. The writers just didn't know what to do with them. Totally disagree.
油断するなよ、ソニック。
了解。
I'm about to talk about how Ian Flynn's writing in a Sonic game is not as bad as people are making it out to be, and they're complaining too much. That's what's gonna happen when I talk about these rewrites. I can't believe the world I'm in. It's not that hard my voice changes when I'm snarky. I mean, I try to make it a little more clear. Though sometimes I do just play it completely flat. Because sometimes that's funny, too. Yo, this song! Yo, the music of Shadow Generations, by the way. Forgettable is literally the definition, because I don't remember any of it. Like, none of those remixes stood out to me. At all. Oopsies. Fuck. What the hell? What just happened? I have bad taste, not gonna lie. What, in music? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a music guy, so sure. I'll agree with that, probably. I guess I definitely have bad taste in music, because I just generally don't care for music very much. Can I just go around this? Yup. Look at this. I used the drop dash. It didn't get me anywhere. I guess I'd have to listen to them more, because like I said, the music was pretty low in Shadow Gens. I'll have to mix it higher, and, you know, I'll be paying more attention when I'm not streaming. But I literally couldn't even tell you what any of them sounded like. Fucking hell. Also, the loading times are longer in this version of the game. Oh, wait, that's a mod manager thing, though. In the mod manager of original gens, there's, like, a code to, like, disable, like, artificial load time. The loading screens aren't actually... They don't need to be that long. It's just they have, like, a minimum length programmed into them. Don't do that if you're making a video game. It's just wasting your time to pad the game out. Well, I think it's because the games were designed for 360 and PS3, where that was the load time anyway, so it didn't matter. But then on PC, it's like, well, you don't need to do that. It's like, well, we did it. I just found out the co-director of Shadow Jins was a Dimps guy. Cool. So you guess the better way to play Generations still the OG one with the mod manager? Until the frame pacing issue is fixed, absolutely. After that, I suppose this is a perfectly good way to play. How's the open zone? Open world? Whatever. I didn't really mess around with it too much, but it seems neat. Seems better designed than Frontiers. Not that that's hard. You just needed to be coherent to do that. Yeah, even in these side mission levels, the modern stuff is fucked up. I wonder if this is a problem on console. Probably not. I'm gonna guess no. It's probably fine on console. Paying for early access only makes sense for influencers. Games come out terrible. Yeah. Yes. And I hate that I had to fucking pay extra to get this, today. That's fucking stupid. But I did it, so I guess I'm the fool. Did they retcon anything from Shadow's story? They retconned Shadow's story. But we all knew that. Like, people are still like, oh man, they did that. And it's like, yeah, they did that. We knew they did that before Shadow Generations was even announced. Why is everyone freaking out about it so much? I'm surprised they didn't alter that line at all. Are the rankings still easy? Yeah, they seem to be the same. And they still don't explain why Shadow doesn't help Sonic in the final boss fight. God, this looks really bad. The frame pacing issue here. Do you guys notice this? This one, it's really egregious on. Oh, After this, I'm gonna go into the settings. See if I maybe lower the resolution, if that makes any difference. It might. I don't know. But why is it only on the modern levels? It's so weird. You don't see the issue? It's something that if you're not, like, super attuned to, like, frame rates and performance, you might not notice, but I am. And I do notice. And it looked bad. Can I describe it? It's just, like, micro hitches in the performance. where like a frame is on screen for too long, and so it looks like it like pauses for like, we're talking like milliseconds here, but it happens very frequently, so it is noticeable. But Sigomoa, you can already do that anyway with mods. There's already Shadow in Sonic Generations. There's been that for many years. Digital Foundry will notice the issue? I literally said John Linneman will talk about this. What about the mods for this? Do they work? I haven't checked, but almost certainly no. This is probably no different. Problem might be the frame pacing. Yeah, that's what I think it is. I forgot about the light speed dash as a mechanic because it's not bit. Oh, just got a little bit of slowdown there, actually. What the fuck? This port does not seem super well optimized. You're not a fan of the new Chaos model? Well, this is the same one from Generations. You just mean this in comparison to, like, the SA model? Because this is actually more accurate to what it was supposed to be. If you look at, like, concept art for Sonic Adventure 1, it looked exactly like this. What 2 de novos does to a motherfucker? But does it even run both? Like, why would it need to run the Shadow Generations de novo? I'm not playing that right now. Hello? Game? Oh, there they are. I went too fast. The platforms were not ready yet. Oh, can I not skip this? Why is it so dark? That looks pretty much normal to me. Why are the loading times so long if I'm playing on PC? I mentioned that. Generations has a minimum loading time built into the game. With the mod manager on the old one, you can get rid of that. But here we have to deal with it. So is everything that people are bitching about with Ian's rewrites like 3 lines? Yes. They do change some more towards the end. We'll see if they change Shadow's line. what he says there. That would be interesting. Did I beat Shadow Gens? Yeah. Oh yeah, hold on. I want to... Here, I'll lower the render scale to like 75%. See if that makes a difference when we get to the modern level. How was it? It was good. Wouldn't say it was great. It was good. How was Shadow Gens out of 10? It was a C out of 10. Actually, to bring it back to, fucking the Upturned, it was a K-, I would say. Fuck. You like my videos? Thank you, Yuval Armor. Glad you enjoy them. I know I've been a bit light on videos lately, but more will be coming soon. Obviously, some Shadow Gen stuff will be coming. If you check my Patreon and Coffee, you can watch a video on the Freedom Planet games for free. That'll go up after all the Shadow Generations hype dies down, because I think the algorithm would bury it right now. Yeah. X review? I'll do a video on Sonic X soon. Probably right after I do the Shadow Generation stuff. When do I think the Shadow Gens hype will die down? That's a good question. I don't know. Because Sonic fans can be weird. If people are, like, doing the Frontiers again, where they're like, hype, hype, best Sonic game ever, holy shit, oh, then it might be a bit. But I want to wait, like, a week and a half or something. Like, a week after the proper release of the game. But I'll have other videos in the meantime. And like I said, you can watch it now if you go to my Patreon or Coffee. No donations necessary. This looks more like a port than a remaster. There's a couple of minor changes, but yeah, not a whole lot going on here. Maybe in a month? I'm not gonna wait a whole month to upload that. That didn't fix the frame pacing issue. It's still bad. Why couldn't they remaster it? I mean, depending on your definition, this is a remaster. The lighting is slightly altered. Every single Sonic game is the best Sonic game ever now? That is absolutely not true. Nobody liked Sonic Superstars, except me, and a couple other people. And they removed lives? Yeah, they removed lives, added the drop dash, changed the lighting, added Chow as collectibles that I don't know what you get for getting them all, if you get anything. What's the best platform to support me? Patreon or Coffee are both the best ways to do it. I think Patreon is the #1, but it's very close on either of those. Thanks for the support, if that's what you intend on doing. I appreciate that. Superstars got killed by Spider-Man 2. Superstars got killed by looking like a 3DS game. Oopsies. Getting nothing from the Chow is a very good guess. Is that it? Do you get nothing for getting all the Chow? Do you get an achievement? The reward for getting all the Chow should be that you unlock the old script. For people that really hate those 3 lines. How am I doing? I'm doing well.
お前には借りを作ってばかりだな。感謝する、ソニック。力を貸してくれてありがとう。
Okay, Big don't like that. Big dislike that line. That I'm not okay with. That was like Blaze's deal in Sonic Rush. And then she had a character arc. And that's not a thing anymore. Big don't like that line. Oh, no, 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 not no. No. Okay, now I got problems. Bad. That was bad. Don't. No. Have we erased that character development for Blaze as well? Are we just removing all character development every Sonic character has ever had? Was that in the original? No, definitely not. That was definitely not the line in the original. Alright, I'm coming around on the haters of this new script. Because Blaze is one of my favorite characters. And they just did her real dirty there. I got big issues with that. Like, if a character says something that's a little off, I'm like, annoyed by that. If there's, like, obnoxious references, I'm annoyed by that. If you fuck up, like, thematic character development from a previous game, that is not okay. That I do not tolerate. That's the whole thing in my Amy video of why I don't like that. It's because we just erased Amy's character arc and the theme of what her story was saying in SA1. Big dislike. It was in the original script? Was it? No way. I'll have to check. Like I said, I haven't played Gens in forever. That line was in the original. Well, and whoever wrote this script originally fucked that up. Or was it not? People say shit that's incorrect all the time. All the fucking time. In stream chat. I have seen so many people be like, that's how that works. That's not how that works, and you didn't check. You checked that is in the original? Okay. Then I still hate that. Now I just have an issue with, Generations saying that. What the fuck, Generations? I guess it was Pontac and Graf, so... That's to be expected, I suppose. Still get to hate on Pontac and Graf to this day. Now I'm getting frame pacing issues here, too. What the fuck? Brother, what is up with the performance in this game? Oh my god. That was so bad right there. Didn't rewrite the lines that needed it. That's a good point. That's a good point. That line needed to be changed. If we're gonna change lines, can it be the bad ones? Who's worse, Pontiac and Graf or Ian Flynn? Well, definitely Pontiac and Graf. Come on now. Still streaming? Yep. Shadow Gens wasn't as long as I expected it to be, so we're doing Sonic Gens too. Why not? Did I like Shadow Gens? Yes. Did I love it? Not really. Ian's a fake fan? That's a bit extreme, I would say. Oh yeah, I should turn the resolution back up since that doesn't make a difference. Also, turn VSync back off. Oh, the input registration is fixed. You know, that is true. I haven't had those issues. Or maybe I've just gotten so used to it that I don't even try pressing buttons at the moments where I know you can't. Ah, fuck. See, well now I want to give Ian even more props in the whole, like, people hating on him for these Gens rewrites, because the worst fucking line we've encountered so far wasn't even him. You tried it? No input registration issues? Well, that's nice that that's been fixed finally. Unfortunate that it seems to have a trade-off. Hopefully that can be fixed, but when does a Sonic game ever get, like, a patch that fixes problems? They never fix the broken water in Sonic Frontiers and the fishing. Why didn't he change the line then? Because that was a reference to a thing from a previous Sonic game, so obviously that one is fine. That one was a joke, in case anyone's not clear. What was the bad line? It was talking about how Blaze doesn't like to rely on others, which that was her character development in Sonic Rush. They patched the epilepsy in Colors Ultimate, but not all the other million issues. Do you think you prefer no input registration? I think I prefer the frame pacing, because the input registration issue is a problem occasionally. This is a constant problem in these modern Sonic levels, and apparently in some of the classic ones too. Did I read Tracker's Perfect System PDF? I did not. I saw the old version of it. Some things in there I disagree with, but nice to have another resource out there for people. Yeah, it's almost like we're not supposed to know that. Actually, I guess we don't know that yet, because Classic Eggman was just captured. Still, it is weird that they kind of, that they reveal Classic Eggman early on. I guess because, you know, bringing back Classic Eggman is no longer a big deal, because Classic Sonic's been around, but still, weird. Is Vector's chain fake? I'm gonna headcanon yes. Because we know the Chaotix are poor. So I think Vector just likes to look like he's loaded, but actually he's got nothing. It's been 13 years. Everyone knows the twist now. Not people who have never played the game. Ah, fuck. Shit. Oh, wait. Fuck. I fucked that up. Yeah, these levels still a little weird. Is the movie stage out already? No, that comes out in December, I think. Did they nerf the OP spin dash? No. Nor would I want them to. I love the OP spin dash. Why would you want them to get rid of that? That's one of the most fun things about this game. Who's gonna voice Movie Shadow in Japan? I don't know. Do the game voice actors do them in the movies? I don't think so. Is this not working correctly? Hello? Why is that wrong? Was that always like that? No, they don't. Then it'll probably be some Japanese actor that I've never heard of. Oh, Japanese fans got really mad that Junichi didn't voice Sonic in the movies? Yeah. If I gave a shit about the movies, I would've too. If I was a Japanese fan. Are you allowed to actually roll in this version now? You'd always roll in Generations, it just sucks, so there's no reason to do it. You notice I'm actually beating the game? Yeah, I mean, Gens is not a very long game, so no biggie. Plug this up. No! Shit. They definitely ruined the Spike Wisp in Generations? You mean, like, compared to colors? Because it works pretty much identically. Trip's older brother. I totally fucking predicted Trip's ability in Sonic Superstars. I'll never get over that. I'm glad I have that on recording. Fucking knew it. It's way faster in colors? Oh yeah, it is. Now that I think about it, you're right. You right. Frame pacing. Shit. Planet Wisp Classic or Modern? Honestly, I think I like the Modern stage more. I find the Spike Wisp, the level design around it is really clunky in this game. You blinked and we're already at the end of Sonic Gens? That is true. They lied. They said that Shadow Generations would be the same length as Sonic Generations. It's actually longer. Although this is my quadrillionth playthrough of Sonic Generations, and that was my first playthrough of Shadow Generations, so it took a bit longer. Why is the performance in normal gens worse than Shadow Gens somehow? Because that was like an original game, so it was like, you know, freshly made. Whereas this is an old game that they ported, and they seem to have screwed up the port job a little bit. Little bit. Based on my first playthrough, Sonic Gens or Shadow Gens? Easily Sonic Gens. The level design in this game is way better. It's faster. It feels better to play, I think. It feels better to play, definitely. Oh, fucker! Critics are saying Shadow Gens is better than Sonic Gens? You don't give a shit what critics say. Since when do we put any value or weight on what game journalists say about Sonic? You think Shadow is better because it has more tutorials? What? I can't tell if that's a joke or not. Yes, joke? Okay. Because sometimes people say weird things like that, and I'm like, what? 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 Ah, shit. Hold on, you can make this. It's more of a shortcut when you get it first try. Damn it! Oh, fuck. My stomp did not register there, but I think I just did it too quickly. You prefer how Shadow Gens controls over Sonic? This game is just so much faster. Like, Shadow Gens is like... It feels like fucking Frontiers. Shadow Gens does control better, though? I don't know. Maybe I'm just really used to how this game controls. Fuck. Yeah. Is this game actually faster? Yes. Like, not just you physically move faster. I mean, like, they throw more obstacles at you more quickly. You play more video game in these levels. slower Sonic games is a good thing, if you ask me. That's kind of not exactly what this franchise is about, don't you know? Chaotic Solution, because this game has better art direction. I mean, that game looks fine, but this game, I do think, looks better still.
見ろエメラルドだ 結構いい技だろ
Best thing about Shadow Gens are the cutscenes. They look very cinematic. Yeah, honestly, the cutscenes are very good.
僕はチャーミーハッピーだいハッピーハッピーイヤッホー
Well, I guess I would say the Shadow Gens cutscenes are mostly good. If you compare it to the stuff that's out there. It's still not totally there. The JP sounds the same. Yeah, they haven't changed the Japanese script, which is just reaffirming what I was talking about in that one video. There's my color story video where I talked about it, where, like, all this, like, characterization changing and all this fucking shit that they've been doing, none of that exists in Japan. They just continue to have normal Sonic. Tell you what, I have never felt like the drop dash for modern Sonic would be useful. In this entire playthrough. Also, this level doesn't have frame pacing issues. It has to be due to, like, the number of objects in the level or something. That's gotta be what causes the problem. Ah, fuck. It's almost like the game wasn't designed around the drop dash existing. It works for classic Sonic. Like, it has applications there. It's just, you don't need the drop dash when you have the boost. It does the same thing, but better. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Yeah. Unleashed is the fastest Sonic game and also has the best levels. The only bad parts are Coolidge for Day at least. Yeah, the only other bad parts is most of the game. What do I think about the story? For what? Sonic Generations or Shadow Generations? Because the rewrites on this, most of it I'm like, whatever, who cares? There's like 2 or 3 new stupid lines. There are already bad lines in this game, apparently. Newly discovered bad lines that I hated. I didn't even know. So many Shadow Gen streams happening right now, as there would be. Oh no, that level's stupid. That one's also annoying. Alright, here we go. This is the one I was thinking of. I mean, Triple C, you know my thoughts on that. You watched my, what is it about Sonic video. What do I think of Sunset Heights in Shadow Generations? Pretty much the same as all the other levels in the game. It's fine. It's good. I said it during that level, Mikester, especially, and I reaffirmed what I said back before. The level design of Shadow Generations does feel a bit like Overclocked to me. I'm just a ray of sunshine today? What? Sunset Heights was fucking amazing, bro! I loved it! It's the best fucking level in a Sonic game ever! Is that better? Give that game more credit? They did steal your water geyser gimmick, I did notice that. When you say give that game more credit, which game? Your game or Shadow Generations? I don't mean that as a negative in either way. I'm just saying it feels similar. At least they haven't brought back Infinite. I would have wanted Infinite returned. That would have been neat to see. But there just weren't enough bosses in the game. They had to cut the Sonic boss fight. That really feels like there was supposed to be a Sonic boss fight there. Obviously, Shadow Gens deserve more cred for being good. I mean, I didn't think Shadow Generations was, like, phenomenal. I thought it was good. Just good. That means the void of a Shadow Infinite rematch can be filled? Oh, do you have plans? That might be cool. You can actually do something there because Shadow actually, like, has some history with Infinite that, like, is relevant to Infinite's character, as opposed to Sonic, who there's really nothing there. From critically acclaimed games, Sonic Lost World. That's true. If they were going to put more bosses in Shadow Gens, they could have put in Zavok. Big missed opportunity. Big missed opportunity. No Zavok, man. What do I think if Sonic passionately makes out with Shadow Generations? It seems like a pretty good package. You get a mostly satisfactory remaster of Sonic Generations and a pretty good new Sonic game. If Zavok was there, you'd pull your hairs out. Yeah, no Shadow the Hedgehog level, but we have a Lost World level and a Zavok boss fight. Will I do any more collabs? I have a couple of collabs planned right now, actually. Expect them in the near future. I will say this for anyone who was there for the Jump King stream. I was talking with Stelmo. We are going to do that collab. That's happening. It's over? I think I destroyed all the objects, so I didn't have anything to pick up. I'm still here? Yup. The reason I started the stream early today was because I thought it would be longer. But Shadow Gens wasn't that long. It was like 3 hours, which I guess is typical length for a Sonic game usually. We can compete for that smoking hot babe. Hell yeah. The smoking hot babe, Shadow the Hedgehog. There we go. What other Sonic stories do I plan/want to rewrite? Honestly, not a whole lot. I don't think there's any, really, that I intend to do. I already talked a little bit in this stream about how I think Shadow Gens could have had a story. But I don't feel the need to, like, do a full rewrite on that. Now they need to explain how Silver had the Emerald and Metal Sonic. Sonic X Metal Sonic Superstars Plus, here we come. Sonic X Zavok. Man, imagine if they did make a Sonic game that was like adventure style where it had wildly different gameplay, and one of the play styles was Zavok, and you played as like half the game as him. Imagine if they did that. The new Eggman voice. Me no likey. See, this is the Japanese fans' version of the voice actor crying that everyone always does. The new Eggman voice. Not his fault. It's just, it's never gonna be it. Yeah, they fixed that bug at least. Assembled the Zeddy. You wonder what Shiro Maikawa would have done with Shadow Gens? That would have been super nice. Like, even if Maikawa wasn't to come back as, like, a full-time writer, to just have him work on Shadow Generations, since it's his character and Shadow is so important to him. That would have been a nice gesture. It's like how I would love to see Masato Nakamura come back to do music in a classic Sonic game again. Like, that'd be awesome. Oh, fuck. Believe it or not, I didn't mean to do that. Why the new Japanese voice for Eggman? Because his old actor died. Just launched Freedom Planet 1. What difficulty should you set it to? Normal. Hard mode is not good in Freedom Planet. Spark 3 video when? Soon-ish. I was actually started working on it already, but the problem is... Oh wait, I don't aim for the center anymore. I aim for Eggman now. Thing is, with Shadow Generations hype, I don't think that videos talking about Spark would do well. I think the algorithm would bury that. So I'm gonna wait a bit to put it out. Thank you, Frickerific. Hope I like the games. Can't chat today. Accidentally unsubbed the other day. One question, will I continue to update the spreadsheet after I'm done with Sonic vids? Yes. I will continue to keep the spreadsheet updated to the best of my ability. That spreadsheet is for me too, you know. I use that thing. And also, I'm probably going to be adding more than just Sonic to it in the future, so that's another thing. How many Sonic vids am I still going to make? I have 6 more planned currently. That might change. We'll see. Like, that change to that line is so pointless. He said the same thing, just in a different way. Or there still be the Armchair CEO vid? Yes. That'll still happen. Oh, I even rewrite this? Yeah. Although, as you heard in the Japanese there, I didn't like Sonic calling Eggman Egghead. Sonic does not insult people. Eggman itself is an insult? It's the guy's name. Never even thought about that, but you're totally right, Missing Bits, yeah. That's another reason why the Eggman nickname, I don't like it. Yeah, Sonic doesn't insult people. So the idea of him calling Robotnik Eggman to mock him doesn't fit. What the fuck? Okay, so far the drop dash has only succeeded at fucking me up sometimes. Did I do the gears quickly, too? What, this? I mean, some of this you just have to wait. This part sucks. Doesn't he kind of insult Eggman and Sonic X when fighting him? Not that I can remember, unless you're thinking of something specific. He's insulted Knuckles' intelligence? Well, yeah, he ribs Knuckles. But he doesn't, like, intentionally be mean to people. I noticed that in Rise of the Wisps was the first time I picked up on it. When Sonic calls Metal, like, you're looking ugly as usual, and it's like, Sonic has never, that's, Sonic don't call people ugly. That's not a thing. Should you go Adventure or Classic? Depends if you want cutscenes or not. If you do, go Adventure. If not, go with Classic. Oh, did they keep the line where he calls him Robotnik? I was wondering if they would change that. I was looking at chat, I didn't see. They kept it? That's surprising. Or Eggman Nega. You could have gotten him too. Does anyone else feel that, like, the audio quality on Eggman's lines there sounded kind of bad? This is the first time you've heard the Japanese voice of Eggman. This is his new voice. Listen to Eggman from anything pre-Forces. Oh, dude, here's the totally earned moment of everyone cheering for Sonic. This is just as hype as all the previous games, you guys. These line changes, so many of them are just, like, pointless. It's really weird. Like, why even? Now for the best part of the game. You don't know why, but the Japanese voice actors seem to be bad at doing lip syncing. The lip syncing in Sonic games has been set to match the English dialogue since Heroes. There's nothing they can do. It's not set to match them. They don't change the cutscenes to make the lip syncing match in a different language. Almost no game does that. I can't think of a single game where that's a thing. Still don't know how this works. I try to shoot classic Sonic. I don't know what. Well, the Shadow Gen's final boss is certainly better than this one. It's just boosting vibes. Not even any good vibes here. The music sucks. Fucking hell. Yeah, what the fuck is happening? Cool. That was super elegant, and I totally understood what I was doing. You've never hit it in 2D? I don't think I have either. I think that was the first time I've ever hit it in 2D. Oh yeah, this completely pointless attack that, like, you just, like, freeze. What does that do? There's no way to avoid it. It just happens. Other games usually match the lip sync to the language of the creators? Not necessarily. It's usually set to match the target audience. Jesus Christ. What this attack does is it fucking extends the length of the fight. Nope. Nope, of course not. What the fuck is this fight? I missed. Would that have done anything? I don't know. I don't know. This fight would be better if you pretend it's a Knight's boss. Oh, okay, we're doing the final hit in 2D. That's weird. Well, that's the gen's final boss. Same as it always was. How do you design a game so expertly as with Generations to make this clusterfuss of boss design? Who knows? Who knows how that happened? But I think Shadow Generations is a game I can recommend to anyone. I don't know if I would race to recommend it. Oh wow, they changed that. That's weird. Why even bother to change that? It was a joke. It was a funny joke. Beating on Knuckles has been like a recurring joke in Sonic, like in 06 when they fall out of the portal and he lands on his head. What was the point of changing that? Please not. Don't insinuate that he's gonna learn the boost. Don't do that to my beautiful classic boy. He's better than that. Don't teach him the homing attack either. Keep your trash mechanics in your games. Worth the buy. Full price for someone who owns gens already. Only if you're like a super crazy hardcore Sonic fan and you gotta play Shadow Gens immediately. What, I have to lie to him? I mean, that's the classic joke. How could you not? You're not getting this unless it's like 10 bucks. I would say that for the average person, 40 bucks if you're interested in Sonic Generations as well. 30 for Shadow Generations itself would be a reasonable price, I think.
こっちに扉が見えたのは確かなんじゃな。なんじゃと扉を見たと言ったのはそっちじゃろうが。どっちかが見たのは確かじゃ。黙って探せ。なんだそう逆なんじゃよ。
Best Shadow Gens level? Honestly, I don't know. They kind of all just blur together. You just press the buttons when you're supposed to. I'd have to play them more. They really should give the actors some different direction, because why do they sound the same? Yeah, that would have been a good thing to do. Bro hates this game? I enjoyed it. I had fun. I'm just not someone that, like, gets super excited over things. I'm not like, oh, it was amazing. It's like, it was fun. I played it, it was fun. His mic is definitely fucked up. There's something wrong with that. Alrighty. There we go. You know what? Let's go back to Shadow Gens for a bit. I want to try that Terrio skin and see how badly they screwed it up. How bad could it be? I don't have the Adventure skin? I do. I don't have the Jam skin, because that's like a, Yeah, that do look bad. That do look bad. This looks like they misinterpreted that art from SA2. I don't think this was supposed to be the implied idea of that artwork. I think it was just, you know, 2D artwork play to the camera. It was, yeah, I think he's supposed to have Sonic spikes. A modder will fix this. Also, the skating animation don't look exactly great when he's not wearing skates. This design came before they implemented the skate idea into Shadow's characters, so that's a bit of a problem. But anyway, that is that. That was Sonic X Shadow Makeout Session. Thanks for coming, everybody. Thanks for watching. It was fun. I enjoyed the game. Story was bad, but I mean, it wasn't bad. There was just nothing happened. There was no story, which is what I was kind of expecting. Yeah, I'll have videos on Shadow Generations coming in the near future, as well as maybe some collabs on it. Check out the Freedom Planet video on my Patreon or Ko-fi if you would like to. It's there right now for free. Yeah. Next week we will, or maybe, I could maybe fit in a stream this week. We'll see. Might get back to some horror games. Anyway. Bye!